Alright. Did I connect this one to the YouTube? Yes. Okay, good. What's up, my dudes, my dudettes, my dudenaries? I just processed that I probably don't even have the right thumbnail for the YouTube stream. So now I gotta pull that one back up. I got a couple of announcements. Some things I wanted to talk about. Let me see if I can find it real quick and then I'll. Did I put the right thumbnail for the YouTube stream? Because I kind of got both connected to each other using Restream. Okay, good, I do. Okay. Phew. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. I also gotta make sure that the display, I'm gonna start the game up in the background. Because I gotta make sure that, because now that I have my desktop and display separated, now that I got my desktop audio and like, Discord audio separated, I had to like make a new audio file, so I need to make sure that it actually is recording the sound. It is not recording the sound. All right. Give me a minute here. Okay, I could hear the game. I just need to make sure that it's got the right window. Oh no, don't tell me it can't do full screen. Can it not do full screen? Okay, it has to be one of these. Unless, hold on. Oh no, do I have to switch? Is it because I'm live that it won't change this? I feel like it should. Shouldn't it? I'm trying to see. Uh-oh. Do I have to switch to windowed mode? I don't want to change the windowed mode. I may have to change it to windowed mode because it might not work with full screen. Either that or I gotta make a new property here. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. We found it, we found it, we found it. Alright, it took me a minute there. Alright, just had to make sure I got it up. There we go. Alright, sorry, it's always it's gonna take an extra step now for starting up streams to make sure that the audio is working because I separated the Discord audio and all that. But yeah, anyways, I wanted to update you guys on a few things. I'm surprised. First things first. Been trying to stay in contact with Nani to make sure that we could like keep because like I was thinking either we both split off from our reactions, from there, but like we lose the discussion aspect of our for our Tetro Danganronpa stream. We lose the discussion aspect of it, so like either we split off, but we don't want to do that. Or like we just try to give each other our schedules and try to see when we can meet up. I want to try and for me and Nani to meet up like once a week so we can like do reaction videos for oh my god, Tetra Danganronpa and like just try to I don't want to say breeze past it. Try to get through all of it. Try to get through all of it. Um Try to get through all of it like okay, what was I gonna say? Try to get through all of the daily life in one stream and then try to get through all the deadly life in one stream. Right now I'm planning for the next stream to I mean it depends on how long it'll take. I plan to try and make it so that we get through the rest of chapter 1. I had originally planned on doing the prologue and chapter 1 daily life, but like daily life ended up being longer than I expected, so now I'm thinking of trying to do the rest of chapter 1. Issue is I don't know, I don't have like an estimate on how long it would take. Especially since sometimes we take breaks, sometimes we have like we pause for discussions and all that. So it might take a little bit longer than 4 to 6 hours. 6 hours is absolutely the max I can go if I start at 3 p.m. All right, 6 hours is the absolute maximum I could go. I usually like to do it for like three. I usually like to do 3 to 4 hour streams because it makes it easier for people to like play back, watch. It's more watchable that way. But like, if I have to push it to 6 hours, then that's the absolute max I can do. Issue is trying to get both me and Nani's schedules to meet up. because like she has actual work and I got classes throughout the weekdays. Her um I might be able to fit like a stream in a weekday because I do have like Tuesday and Wednesday off of class that I don't have to worry about, and then I could just like if I do like a relatively short stream or strict 3 to 4 hour stream, I'll still have like at least because I also got like to work on my senior project, my internship, and all that. So I might have like extra time to like on those stream days just to if I keep it to a strict 3 to 4 hour stream, I might be able to spend an hour or two on any class assignment and hopefully get that done. I've been trying to like do it on the weekdays. Like right now, I might update. I'm gonna try to remember to update this Monday, but it's gonna be a pretty tight opening because Fridays are usually next Friday is when Nani has off, which would be good. But I have class that doesn't let out until like 2:30 to 2:45, and then I got to that. Those are like my that's like my chore day. That's the day I usually go grocery shopping and wash all my clothes and whatever else I do. Like after class, usually, because that class I don't have any homework in, so I don't have to worry about it. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do all that on that day specifically. I could try to do it in the morning, but like morning I might have some issues with. I'm trying to plan that out. I'll figure it out when that day comes around, but I'm just trying to let you guys know that the next time we do Tetro Danganronpa, it most likely will be on a Friday. You guys, I'll probably update it on the Twitch schedule, and I'll try to update you guys on YouTube community post for like the next Tetra Danganronpa stream. And yeah, that's basically what me and Nani have been like tossing back and forth with each other, trying to plan out like the next time we could do a joint kind of like a joint stream. I say joint stream, kind of like a where when I could like pull her on for like her reactions too for Tetra Danganronpa Pink. I am actually very interested to see where Tetra Danganronpa Pink goes because I've been reading the comments as well, and like someone says, to me, it's obvious the guy has seen this before, but maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like it. Like no, I've just been around the block, man. I've been around the Fan Rumpa block. I know the tropes. I get the feeling. I can go off of vibes alone. Like thematically, I'm just looking at the story like thematically and where it could go like plot wise. And the fact that I'm getting like people saying that and people saying like I'm spiritually connected to Tetro, and the amount of crazy but true theories is making people like scream just makes me think, my god. Oh man, like it got me hyped to figure out how they're gonna execute. Like if my theories are true, I want to see how the story executes all of it. I want to see how the story plays out. Still, I might look at the comments less though, because just in case like any more massive spoilers come out of there. I want to see what theories I got correct. Surely not all my theories can be correct. I feel like it's a situation where I just toss out whatever theory I have, whatever happens on my brain. When I have someone to bounce off of, I talk a lot more. But like basically, I'm just tossing whatever thought appears in my brain, whatever thought appears on my brain. And like since I have someone to bounce off of, I just keep tossing out more thoughts, more like what if scenarios and all that. And like I'm gonna get like some of my theories right, and it's gonna look like I don't know, what was it, pre-watch? Obviously seen it before. Where I think the term is pre-watch. You can make it seem like I pre-watch it, although it's more like I just throw out so many theories, and that everyone just focuses on the theories I got right, and like the one theory I got right, and like the 20 I got wrong. Surely not every one of my theories can be correct. Honestly, I was starting to doubt that Isano was gonna die off because like she was getting less and less screen time. I'm like, huh, maybe she isn't gonna die off. I really only thought that she was gonna die because like she was the first character we were introduced to. She has like a talent that kind of mirrors the first victim in the OG Danganronpa. She's super nice, that sort of thing, all those sorts of things. But like I started doubting it because like she started fading back in the background. Maybe it'll change. Maybe it'll change if I continue watching it, and then suddenly she gets like a whole lot of screen time, and I'm like, okay, yeah, for sure she's dead. I think it's mostly because, like, you know, how much the characters' screen times are, how much control they have, like how thematically relevant they are, that sort of thing, you know? The odds of them having an arc and all that. But yeah, other than that, our first break is going to be, I don't know, anywhere from like an hour and a half to 2 hours from now, because that's when my food's going to get here. And tomorrow's stream, I'm planning on finishing. I'm flying back, first of all, flying back to the dorms, and then I'm planning on hopefully, I'll be able to start on time at 2 p.m. Pacific time. If not, I might delay the stream about an hour. The plan is to finish Ace Attorney Mao's investigations tomorrow, and I might throw out another poll, yeah, stream poll for Sunday polls. Uh, because like I usually have like the Sunday poll like streams be like whatever you guys want to see, and we most likely will continue Miles' investigation. I mean, Ace Attorney investigations with the second game, because like that's just usually how it happens with the poll votes. And there was one more thing I wanted to mention before I. Oh yeah, what this stream is going to be about. Yeah, I'm just going to hit. I hit the wrong hotkey. There we go. So yeah, this stream I'm going to start loading it in. This stream we're just doing the agent story for Trigger. I have played a bit of Trigger, I guess. Like even like outside. I haven't gone there yet. It's more like from like the event quest and all that. Is that what they're called? The event stuff. Yeah, this stuff. And I realized, God, I like, I kind of like this team right here a lot, actually. I kind of like it a lot. Because it just makes it feel like you're just jumping the enemy. And that's so funny to me. I don't know why. So I'm hoping I get Trigger. I'm not gonna pay for money though. I'm gonna save my money for S rank Billy. Still coping that there's gonna be an S rank Billy. I should not go to this one. We're probably gonna start off with a little bit of warm up. We're probably gonna do the special play. Yeah, the special play first. We're gonna do the special play first. Before we go into the story. I'm assuming this might be the whole stream. If it doesn't take the whole stream, then like the whole 4 hours that I'm planning on streaming tonight, then we might do like her videos, and then we're gonna go into MVs. No, it doesn't make sense for her to die off. It would be too obvious and lame. I'm fully putting the ideas together for the next stream, and I won't explain why. Can't go into detail now. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I feel like it's obvious, but like it feels like glass onion, you know? Like we might be overcomplicating it. We are only like Nani. We're only like what, halfway through the chapter 1 daily life? Maybe she's gonna get like a ton of screen time as soon as we get back in. Oh god, what is happening? Oh, it's a shooting game now. Speaking of shooting game, just remembered this, by the way. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Wild Assault is coming out next Friday. I was originally kind of planning next Friday. Yeah, next Friday. I was originally planning on streaming that, like doing a later stream at like around, I don't know, 6 o'clock. That was the original plan, but since Nani has her day off then, I'm planning on just pushing the Wild Assault stream to next Saturday. God, I gotta remember to update my stream schedules on Mondays for Twitch. But yeah. Sorry, let's continue. I did not read a single thing here. When a blue flash appears on screen, okay, RT the rapid fire, so it's just shoot, and we got 30 bullets, okay? X to refill magazine, if a golden balloon, okay, you'll have infinite ammo. Defeat enemies, okay, ether cores, chain hits ether cores, take them all down, okay, got it. Oh my god, we can't. Oh god. Playing this like a total noob, by the way. LT. Cool. Thanks. I figured that one out by just experimenting a lot. Oh god. We missed. Does that cost more bullet to aim? Yeah, it does cost more bullet to aim. Alright. You know, I should really start reloading whenever there's a pause. Oh my god, we have... What am I doing? I have rapid fire now. I have rapid fire now. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, well this mission sucks, but I kind of need it for the need to do it for the polychrome. Well, god. Cool. I got S rank. How long is this? Does anyone know how long the side quest is gonna take? The side quest. The special play is gonna take. Because I'm kind of just doing it for the sake of like getting that's not even polychrome, for the experience and all that, you know, for resources, because I'm desperate need to build Andy up. I don't need the aim. I'm not fast, okay? I haven't played a shooting game in a long time, alright? And I'm playing on controller, even though I'm usually better on controller. God, there's a slight delay there that's screwing me up there. Oh my god. You can handle... Oh great, there's hostages now. Okay. Please, get out of my shot. There we go. I could just hold it down. What am I doing? Can I hold it down? Okay. Alright, can you guys fuck off? Alright, we got S rank. We're fine. It's just the fact that there's a delay is what's screwing me up. The delay is screwing me up a little bit, not gonna lie. Between sniper shots, but yeah, that is probably realistic, so I just gotta be patient. Okay. I was hoping that this would work as a warm-up, but I didn't expect basically shooting game. God, there's assessment too, so there's like 10 of these. It's not like they take that long. We'll get to the agent story eventually. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, I flinch a lot, okay? I flinch a lot, alright? Okay. Need to be careful. The hostages should not be in my shot. Okay, we're just holding it down. We're just spraying. We're just spraying. We're just spraying. god, the hostages again. Alright, can you... Okay. God, okay. This is really bad, you know? You know, I should probably re-download, like, Overwatch or something. Or play Marvel Rivals, finally, but I wanted to do that on stream. I should re-download the shooting game, because I just processed that we're gonna be playing a shooting game next Saturday. And I haven't touched the shooting game in forever. So my muscle memory is just... It's really bad. Oh no. What have I done? I have to do at least the one-shot stream for, How am I aiming? I don't need to aim for these things. Well, okay, those ones over there I do gotta aim for. Ooh. We're doing really bad. Oh, those ones explode. Okay. I gotta be patient. I see. I see. We gotta be patient. I see. We really gotta be patient. No! No! I got blocked! Oh. I missed one, didn't I? Yeah. I'm really bad at this, can you guys tell? I haven't played a shooting game in forever, especially not on controller. Like, you guys seen my really, really old Overwatch streams? Like, Overwatch 1, back when I streamed on PlayStation? Yeah, that's basically what it is. That was the last time I picked up a shooting game with a controller. This is really bad. Oh, great, they learned how to take cover. Great. Okay, now they're picking up the cover. Alright, cool. Shh. Oh! Oh, for sake. No! No, 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 that's so evil. Oh no. Okay, we gotta raise it above. Alright. The assessment is gonna be hard as hell. Can you get collat in this? I never thought about attempting it. Can you? What am I doing? I could just rapid fire. I keep forgetting. Well, I just don't want to make it a habit to rapid fire. That's a hostage. I legit almost quick scoped a hostage. Oh god. Okay, we've hit S rank. We've hit the minimum. I think we're fine. Is it bad? Okay, if I hit. Okay, I was thinking if I hit that, will that? Yeah, I saw it. I'll try to check it out later. I don't know. I could probably take a peek during break. Who do you think will be the first killer? I mean, considering the motive is no sleep, I'm starting to think that it could be Sasuke. Sasuke? I'm thinking it could be Sasuke. I know this is like for Techo Danganronpa, but mostly because like she's probably going to be the one who really needs sleep the most, and they're taking it away from her because she's going to be like the most stressed one, out as like the leader of the group, dealing with like Hirawaki, like people who are both like for her and against her, look for her towards her as like the leader, and fight against her. So like she's gonna buckle under the pressure first, I think. I mean, for her it also could be obvious, but like, I feel like if she tries to take control of the situation too much, oh god, it'd be really hard to tell if that's out of character or in character, actually, now that I think about it, considering who she is. Dear god, alright. How am I supposed to know what rank I get? They took away the ability for me to see colors. I'm now colorblind. Uh oh. Oh my god, you can't hit. Oh god. I just think Sasuke, well, she could also be the first victim, now that I think about it too. She just aggravates the wrong person. I don't think Sasuke is going to make it past chapter 1. For sure. At the very least, she's not making it past chapter 1. The leader character never survives the first chapter. Okay, we've hit S rank. We're fine. I don't care if we get it or not. Can I... Okay, if I aimed a bit lower, would I have been able to get a collect? I did... Okay, so yeah. Okay, cool. Explain my theory why I see you're more of killer than victim if they're going that route. Are you talking about Usano, or are you agreeing with me with Sasuke? I like how we're playing Zenless Zone Zero, but we're doing the... we're talking about Techo Danganronpa. I like that. We're doing that so much. Just completely off fucking topic. Okay, I almost shot the hostage. Can I collat the hostage? Sick collat, bro. You shot the hostage, though. Oh my god. Alright, I almost shot the hostage again. Can I pause? Break time almost over. Okay. Alright. Don't worry about it, Nani. I should probably... Alright, reload. Crack shot. I don't know what any of this means. I'm scared. Can I actually collat the hostage? Like, if I could collat the Ethereals, surely I could also collat the hostage too, right? Yeah, you can. I just tested it out. Yeah, you can collat the hostage. Yep, you can. Alright, yeah, oops. Whoops, alright, well, sick collat, bro. Shit. Yeah, you can collat the hostage. God damn. Aw, shit, I missed. Are they coming back? They are not coming back. We're not hitting S rank this time. Can I get one, like, explosive one, please? God damn. Okay, we got S. Should I just stop shooting? Nah. We finish faster. I flinched. There we go. Even though you might be right with theories, I still have your own thoughts and not gonna back down. Yeah, we could master debate about it. Alright, see ya. Should I have waited for the collat? I feel like my main issue is... Okay, well, that collat failed. Alright. Wait! Okay, we got it. Ooh. God, we were doing awful. God, I missed that last one. I'm really bad at this. I haven't... Oh, no. The hostage again? Oh, they're coming back. Alright. Okay. You motherfucker. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, cannot. We gotta, like, in between here. The goddamn hostages. Alright, are they gonna go away? Okay. We got time, we got time, we got time. If I in here. We'll take out left side first. We'll wait for the right side. God damn it, we'll wait for... Yeah. Did I ever... Okay, I need to double check here. I did, right? Okay, I did. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I'm streaming to the right place as well on Twitch, because I forgot. I gotta double check every time for the stream categories that I'm, you know, in the right category. Oh, we gotta be patient. We gotta be patient. Are they close enough? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey! They wouldn't put hostages here, right? God. I really got... Hey. Alright, this isn't so hard. Alright, I'm getting used to it. Alright, I just needed a warm-up. This is probably what next Saturday streaming is gonna look like. I'm probably gonna look so fucking bad. Like I've never even touched a shooting game before, but like, give me like 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes, and then I'll lock in, and I'll be good. God, I wish I had money to make a VTuber model. I wouldn't mind being more of a VTuber than an actual, like, just have people, like, look at an avatar instead of, like, my real face. It's like, don't get me wrong, I like my real face. I mean, as much as anyone would, any average person would, not like in a narcissistic way. It's like, I think I look fine. It's more along the lines of, like, oh, for fuck's sake, no! Oh my god, this is so annoying. Alright, we might have a little bit of... God, that's so annoying. Fuck! Alright. Okay, as long as no hostages show up, we should be fine. I flinched. God, I hate this so much. Can we stand up, please? Can I even hit that? Do you think we can hit collapse through this? No, I'm not sure. I'm less confident because of the... Can I even hit that? I can hit that through the... I'm sorry. Do I... Alright, we've hit S. Alright, I don't care anymore. We've hit S. I've done what I wanted to do. Alright. No! There goes the collat. Well, I missed the collat. Could have had a collat, we missed. Alright, and that was the last one, I think, right? Alright. Now back to the main story, to the main plot of the stream. Come on, let's go. There we go, we did all of it. All S, baby. Alright, now we just gotta complete the story. Out of sight. Alright, do we have any... Okay, this is a story that took place in the past. A story of a rookie proxy named Faithin, who meets a young lady at a crossroads of fate. We knew her that far back? God, this is way back. We are just moving in. Wise, we've been on 6th Street for a while now. How many Internet commissions have we taken these past few days? We're still newbies, so you know how it is. Yeah, we haven't received many commissions yet. I see, it's okay. We're starting our proxy business and video store business from scratch. It'll take time. I've been busy managing the store, so thanks for handling the internet side of things, Wise. Living together in this cozy little home is already much better than our life right after leaving the academy. As long as we gradually build our reputation, we'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the old capital. Wise, let's take it slow. Yeah, but I still want to take on commissions, yeah, but okay, yeah. I knew you'd say that, but this worry will be solved soon, actually. I saw how hard you've been working to find commissions these past few days. I've also been searching on internet for an intelligence broker who can find commissions for us. Okay, that's Shepard. God, this is way far back, huh? What was life like after Academy fell? Well, the old Eridu fell, and like, you know, life after the Academy. Where did we live? Did we just live on the street? If so, how did we scrounge up enough money to buy a place where we can make a video store, get all the videotapes? Like, this sort of thing isn't cheap, you know? Did we have to, like, sell off some old technology from, like, you know, our teacher's old technology? Who knows? If we can establish a long-term partnership with such a professional intelligence broker, we won't have to worry about getting commissions in the future. Hehe. Don't I deserve a little praise? Good job. Hehe. And today I've arranged to meet him at the store. He should be here soon. Alright, Shepard in his ugly, like, eye-searing outfit. At that moment, a sudden knocking comes from the door. Okay, is it Trigger, actually? That must be him. Wise, let's go and talk to him. Maybe the first commission we work on him with will give us a totally awesome surprise. Then it turns out to be Trigger. Oh, right, this. I forgot about this. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Alright. As the front door is open, a man in a suit walks in. Although he wears a friendly and reliable smile, there's still something slightly off about him. Yeah, the eye-searing purple. I don't know. I feel like the purple and green are way too saturated. Wise, let me introduce you to this professional intelligence broker I found on Internet. Nice to meet you both. You can call me Shepard. I'm glad you two chose to work with me. By the way, are you just starting out in this line of work? You haven't been in the business for too long yet. I understand. It's normal for rookie proxies like you two to have a hard time finding commissions, but please don't worry. As an intelligence broker, I exist precisely for people like you. Speaking of which, if you're wondering why I'm not bothering doing voices for like the ZZZ streams, I'm saving it for like the visual novel streams, because usually you guys end up voting for like a visual novel game, and then I gotta do all the voice acting for that. And I gotta save my voice for tomorrow, you know? Especially since I gotta catch a flight tomorrow, so it sucked to wake up tomorrow morning with like a sore throat. Anyways, let's continue. Let me check my notes. Your name is Faithin, right? What kind of commissions do you usually specialize in? We're great at any commissions. We have superior technology. Okay. An energetic response. These days, many young proxies lack the energy you have. That being said, combat-related commissions might be a bit tricky, right? You two don't seem like fighters, and hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure I feel comfortable assigning you anything dangerous. Well, we'll find a way to handle it. You soon see our abilities in action through the actual commission. The actual commission, huh? Well then, I happen to have a recently issued commission that could serve as a perfect starting point for our partnership. I believe this commission is the perfect difficulty to assess your abilities. If you're interested, let me explain the details. Shall we move to a more convenient place to talk, alright? It's not suitable to talk about this at the counter, so you move to a small room with Shepard to discuss things in detail, like the next room over.
Our first assignment together is a missing person commission. There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows, so it's completely safe. Honestly, I can't think of a better way to test your skills.
Why hire a proxy then? Is this really not just a filler job?
With all due respect to the client, a proxy's role is to guide people through the hollows. Is it worth hiring a proxy for a commission that doesn't even involve going into one?
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you. Your ability to navigate the hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills.
Okay,
to be honest,
fair
the
enough, I
client
guess.
barely gave us anything to work with, just pieces of info.
So, like,
That's
we gotta
why
play
this is a
detective?
perfect chance to show off
Adjust
your
to
skills
it?
in gathering intel, spotting
Our
details,
ability to adapt? Yeah,
and
that sort of thing.
negotiating. All the makings of
Negotiating,
a
yeah,
top-tier proxy.
Accept the commission.
Alright, you've
Not like
sold
we
me.
don't have a
Let's see
choice.
what we're dealing with.
Is it Trigger? Shepard nods in satisfaction and pulls out 3 items from his pocket. A harmonica, a music sheet, and an old photo. Okay, well, it is technically Trigger. A somewhat aged photograph. Through the image remains fairly clear. A young blonde woman with her eyes covered leans against the wall. For some reason, her silhouette seems so fragile, as if she might shatter into pieces at any moment, filled with such profound sadness. Alright. Nothing's on the back of it? That's Trigger then, right?
The client has only provided us with these 3 clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
We're just supposed to find her?
Just a photo? That's barely a clue. No name, no background, not even her usual haunts. And what's up with the harmonica and the sheet music?
The client doesn't seem to have
Well,
any more
she
info,
must have been a
it's
sniper
possible
since
they
back
just don't
then.
wanna
Some
share.
people might get
But the
bored.
client did
Why would
mention
anyone
if you
play a
get
harmonica
stuck,
though?
You should try playing the
Maybe
sheet
she just
music with
has.
the harmonica. Well then, I'll leave this
She'd probably
commission in
recognize
your
it.
capable hands. Keep me in the loop if you make
That's
any
the case.
breakthroughs.
I was
Just
thinking,
ping me on Knock
what
Knock.
would the harmonica and music sheet have to do with her?
Finding someone with just a
I
photo
guess
and a
waiting.
melody.
Like, I mean,
That's
sometimes
like
when you're
searching for a
sniping, I
needle in a
guess
haystack.
you might
Got
just
any
like
ideas,
wait a long
Wise?
while. You might like wait a long while, so you just kind of need other stuff to do while you're waiting for the shot, I guess. Like if I were a sniper, but like, why stuff that can make noise, like be noisy, like a harmonica and music sheet? I guess no one would think about it, but it's still be weird. It'd still be weird though. Let's go to Port Ellipse and look for clues.
Maybe we should check Port Elpis.
Elpis, sorry,
Women
not
with their
Ellipse.
eyes covered aren't
Elpis.
exactly that common. Remember when we visited the sea a while back? I think we saw someone who fit that description. Remember? You
Did
were in
we?
a bad mood, so we went to the sea to clear our heads. We even bought some fries, but you got distracted by a woman passing by with her eyes covered, and the seagull took the fries right out of your hand.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I remember. She did look a lot like the woman in the photo. And I was just curious, alright? She stood out.
God.
How was I supposed to know the seagulls there were so aggressive? Anyway, it's an unexpected lead. Let's check out the port and see if we can dig anything up.
Okay, can I fast travel? Yes, we can. Wise, we're here. Now let's find this gal. However, we saw that girl a week ago, and I don't know if she's actually the person we're looking for. Even if she is, it's... who knows whether she's still at the port now or not. Yeah, she could often come here, but this also could be like a one-off thing. Is she already part of the... I already forgot what they're called. Obel Squad? We better get started. Alright, since we don't have any other leads, we might as well. I'll try hacking into the cameras here to check if she's been around recently. You should probably not be saying that out loud. We should have had this conversation in the car. As for you, Wise, take the photo and ask the locals and passerbys around here. Fishermen. No results today. I told them the bait wouldn't work, but they didn't believe me. Hello, have you seen this person? Ah, I'm just a fisherman, staring at the bucket bobber, and fishing on line all day. How could I recognize anyone? I know I didn't read that. Let's see if I can read that. I know a reliable type of bait. Shoot, I don't know. I don't know what it said. The other day, when greeting Enzo, who lives next door, I learned that he occasionally goes fishing. I recommended the bait that Enzo usually uses to the man. You don't look like someone who's been fishing. Are you sure about this? Whatever, I'll give it a try next time. Let me see the photo of the person you're looking for. I think I remember this girl. I'm here fishing every day, and she was here some time ago, walking along the wooden walkway. Do you know who she is? How would I know? Most of my time, my mind is focused on fishing. It was just that day. I mean, that day I got tired of fishing. So I only got up to take a walk and happened to see her. I've only seen her that one time. If you need, I can help keep an eye out. But for now, I really don't know more about this girl. Alright, thanks. Okay. Do we have to... Is everyone's conversation going to be that long? And we still got 5 more of them? Please, no. It's time to go home. Hello, have you seen this person? Me? I usually don't come around this area, so I might not be much help, but I'll take a look. I don't think I've seen her. If you're looking for someone, it might be better to ask the PubSec officer in this area. Though the local officers don't seem to be doing much, they haven't even dealt with the abandoned ether batteries floating in sea. Abandoned ether batteries? Yeah, disposable batteries. I saw no one was handling them, so I collected the batch myself and threw them into this trash can. It left unattended, they'd pollute the environment. But they're kind of pitiful, aren't they? The batteries, I guess. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I should be heading back now. Good luck with your search, alright? I also did see. I haven't seen any of the scenes. I just saw the length of this mission, this commission, this thing, and it's supposed to be 2 hours long. Answer me. Hollow has no feelings. Is it really not possible without insurance? Hmm. How about the Investigative Association? Great. It seems like you're in contact. You're the contact sent by headquarters. I already placed the item in the hollow closest to here. Make sure to pick it up. Have you seen this person? What photo? Let me have a look. Okay, well, we just ran into a drug deal. I've never seen her before. Is she one of the targets for this job? Or is she some kind of witness? Someone who saw the scene before? Now, looking at her eyes, it's unlikely she's the latter. Do you need someone to find her? No, it's fine. What do you mean? Never mind, I don't care. Just make sure you pick up the goods. Just stay away from this person. Well, we just stumbled into a crime. Okay, I've asked a few people, but none of the clues seem particularly useful. I should head back and discuss our progress with Bell. Well, I guess that one must have been the plot relevant one because we still had like 3 people to ask. And it just time skipped us to the end. Alright, cool. I guess that must have been plot relevant. Great. Oh, great. Okay, cool. So we're gonna be busting like a drug deal or something?
I've got nothing. How about you, Wise?
Let's try the harmonica again.
Looks like this isn't something that can be solved with a quick trip to the port. But since we're here, how about we try playing the harmonica? I'm not sure what good it'll do, but if it doesn't work, we'll just buy some fries and head back home.
I agree. Playing the harmonica and buying fries, both are officially your job now.
I guess there's no saying no to you. Fine. But just so you know, I'm not good at it. So don't blame me if it sounds terrible.
You pull out the harmonica and glancing at the sheet music, see a melody you've never heard before. Taking a deep breath, you let the notes flow and start to play. It was pretty accurate? Whatever, you think it sounded good at least. Uh, the music continues for half a minute.
That was pretty painful.
God.
And it didn't do a thing. Let's just grab some fries and call it a day.
Did she show up? We summoned her.
Excuse me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
Sorry
Yep.
for my brother making a bit of a ruckus.
Open your eyes,
Wait.
Belle.
You're the person in the photo. When did you... I didn't even hear
She
your
really was
footsteps.
just dressed like this, huh?
My apologies. Moving quietly
Okay.
is second nature to me.
What
I
does
didn't mean
yellow
to
mean?
startle
Yellow
you.
mean happy,
If
I
I may
assume? I don't know,
ask.
Joy.
Where did you learn that melody?
Inquisitive? Questioning? What does yellow mean? Belle shoots you a questioning glance. The blindfolded woman from the photo actually appeared. What a surprise, but now what? First things first, let's bring her back home.
Actually, we're proxies. The song was given to us by our client. We didn't expect it to help us find you. Our client is looking for you, you see. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client of yours.
Okay.
Why don't we head back to the store?
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard. Oh, I almost forgot. Your name is...
Trigger.
My real name.
Oh, Sharon.
I haven't used that in a long time. But I do have a code
Karan,
name.
actually.
You can call me Charon.
Charon. Dang it. I was close. I was close! You return to the video store with the woman who calls herself Karan. Along the way, you introduce yourselves and share a bit about your fledgling proxy business.
Miss Charon, I've already contacted the information broker who issued the
Charon.
commission.
Charon.
Once he
I
gets
gotta remember.
here, it
Charon.
shouldn't be long
Like
before you can
Aaron.
meet the client. Feel free to have a seat on the couch. I'll grab you something to drink.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left, it has a connection issue. You might want to check it out when you have time.
How did you spot that?
Let me see. You're right. How did you pick up on that? I thought there was some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident.
Yeah, I assume so.
I can just about make out the outlines.
You were
of my
able to hear that?
surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp.
Right.
I heard a faint buzzing sound.
Okay, so light blue.
Moving
What does
around
light
the
blue
room
mean?
and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV.
Like, actually color? Like, sorry to bring it up.
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you two should know that better than most. Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret.
Right. Subtle silence fills the room. It's clear you each have secrets you don't want to share with others, and there's an unspoken understanding between you. As the silence is on the brink of becoming awkward, a knock sounds at the door from outside the shop.
It's me again. You
Hello,
two
Shepard.
found the target already? Wow, Phaethon, you guys are incredible. If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
The client didn't come with you? Why do you look uneasy? So, which one do we pick here? Why do we look uneasy?
I'm glad you're impressed, but you seem somewhat unhappy. Troubled even.
Where to start? It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem.
Did the client go
I
missing?
can't get in touch with the client anymore.
Basically.
There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday.
His. Are we
I
sure
brushed
it's
it
a
off
he?
at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow. Who sends something like that in normal circumstances?
It definitely doesn't sound normal.
From the edge of a hollow? That seems strange. And with no other word from the client.
Do you think he fell in?
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's alright. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for a while.
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the
Okay,
hollow, I
gameplay,
might
thank
pick up
God,
some clues.
gameplay.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the hollow isn't somewhere just anyone
Dude,
can waltz into.
Look
Without a
at
carrot
how
or
she's
combat
dressed. She's
personnel, it's a
ready.
death trap. You should wait.
So look at her. She's ready.
I'm a soldier.
There
I
we go,
served
yeah,
with the Eridu
obviously.
Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips
Oh,
into
she's
the hollow.
retired technically?
You can trust in my combat
Well, I guess
skills.
makes sense.
The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military days are far behind me. I have no current ties with them.
Then why are you still dressed up like that?
As for getting into the hollow,
Is
proxies,
Opal Squad its
can I
own
request your
thing then?
assistance? I don't know anyone else who could guide me. I'll pay the commission fee as best I can.
I mean, don't get me wrong,
If you
soldiers
don't wanna be involved,
don't
that's
usually
fine.
dress like how she
I'll
does,
think
like
of
just
something.
midriff exposed and all that. But like, clearly it's supposed to give off that vibe. Not in this universe. In this universe, it's yes. They do dress like that. Want to find the client quickly too? We can't let you deal with this alone.
We're just as eager to find the client. After all, no client, no payment. Besides, if we said no, you'd still head into the hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
So
Okay,
I was
orange.
right. You remind me of how Belle and I used to be. So fixated on finding someone that nothing else mattered.
Yeah,
Not even your own safety.
Carol.
Well,
Carol
since Miss
Alarm,
Caroline
right?
wants to investigate, I'm willing
Their
to
teacher?
act as the proxy for no additional fee. Just leave it to us, Shepard.
I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the hollow. And be careful.
I'm really sorry for troubling
Pink.
you
Okay,
both.
pink flush.
Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just now.
Seeing how determined you are to find this person, you can. Okay, it's the
Don't
same
worry
thing.
about it. Seeing how determined you are to find this person,
It's the same line. Yeah,
you
same
can't just
choice.
sit back and do nothing.
The choice didn't
Let's
matter
work
there.
together to find them.
I mean, none of the choices matter, but like it's just same dialogue. Alright, yes, now back to the main game. Back to the main game, let's go. Okay, so there are 3 of these. Ether and ice. I have-
Did you we fight my loyalty? Huh? Is some pick me, officer? Let's.
Okay, underleveled. I
fighting?
literally have no
Only
ideas.
the brave.
My loyalty.
I have no idea what to do.
Ready? We fight.
Because I have not been leveling Anby
Stand
yet.
by.
Because I've been busy building
Number
resources
0,
for her. Sorry.
Andy.
I've been busy trying to build resources for her first before I start leveling her. But then they brought out,
Standing by. Don't you? Huh? Pick good day, don't you? Officer one. Oh. So I'll help you.
I kind of want to get Team
This
Jump.
is the path I follow.
I'm at.
Only
Looking for no
This won't
problem.
work? Yeah, this
Let's
won't
go
work.
have some
Alright.
fun.
I'm ready to roll.
Okay, so this does work. Alright. I guess we're doing Billy. Alright. Yeah, Billy. Just Billy.
Starlight.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Okay, Billy it is. Alright, Billy, I guess. Billy is a good alternative. Yeah, Billy. God. Oh yeah, I guess this is the first time I'm seeing her animate walk-in animation. Alright.
Miss Caroline,
Jesus.
I need some time to calculate the hollow route.
leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this hollow before for
Oh, okay, of course you did.
reasons. I still remember the way forward clear as day.
Oh, why don't you wait just a little longer? Calculating a path doesn't take that long.
The path ahead. It should be right around
Oh.
here. I wasn't here
Alright,
too
jump
long
him,
ago.
jump him, jump him, jump him, jump him. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, ladies. Yeah, let's go.
One moment, Proxy. I might have
Let's
missed
go,
a number.
ladies. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Just need
All right,
to
we
think.
jump him, jump him, jump him. Yeah, yep, yep,
Gotta keep the
mhm,
claws
yep,
sharp.
yep.
Hit the core.
I'm sure you're well aware that
Oh,
periodic destructions and reconstruction.
All right, I guess Pulchra a
Sorry
little
for
bit.
being so
Pulchra, just to
presumptuous,
build
Pop.
up the. Oh, we just skipped her dialogue. Whoops.
By
I
the
think
way,
I
Miss
might like
Caroline,
this team too a
how
little
are you so
bit.
fluid when you move and fight?
Oh, I gotta look out for these. Okay, good to know. I hope we didn't miss one back there.
Because of your exceptional hearing and tactile senses?
Oh my God.
Easy target. Perfect.
And that's one part of it.
Oh.
In fact,
Oh
my
God.
eyes gain some unique abilities as they change.
Okay.
Wait, something's up ahead.
Oh no. A man and woman lie collapsed on the ground, with the unmistakable smell of blood emanating from them. Following the source of the scent, you see bullet holes on their body. Okay, is there a rival sniper? Check their conditions. No signs of breathing. Their heartbeats and pulses are completely gone. These two are dead. Cause of death appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Time of death, probably within the last 1 or 2 hours, just before we entered the hollow. Which means, hopefully tonight the commissioner, that one of them might be. This isn't a case of losing contact with our client. Someone's been killing people in this hollow. Though I don't sense the killer nearby right now. There's still a chance there's active somewhere in the hollow. Foxy, don't stray from my side. I'll keep you safe. Those two. I really want to take their bodies out of the hollow, but without knowing the killer's whereabouts, moving them would be too risky. Foxy, mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back to retrieve their bodies. I'm sorry, the ground must be cold. May you rest in peace. Alright.
What could have happened? Who did this?
Rival sniper? Okay, what is your relationship with them?
Given the depth of
Toxic Yuri?
Surrounding
Shit.
levels have increased significantly. What's going on?
I'm just gonna use it right now, why not?
Hold on. Let me find what's causing the increase.
Alright, well, your turn, Polkro.
There are multiple devices leaking ether non-stop.
Shine bright.
Let's play a little.
Feel the power of Starlight.
Gotta keep
Alright,
the claws sharp.
again.
those are high-pressure ether storage tanks. Filled with highly concentrated ether.
Alright, yeah, I forgot we could trigger that without necessarily... Yeah, okay. We could trigger that without
As soon as the
necessarily
valve is opened,
being maxed out.
The
Alright.
ether will flow out at a fixed rate.
Oh. So is this like... Oh, okay, it's just sniping again. Alright, cool. I should have read that. So the crosshair's a little big. Alright, I gotta remember it's the dot. The
All
dot.
high-pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving.
Okay, holy shit. How the fuck are there this many people in the fucking hollow?
Wait.
This is 6!
Proxy.
This is 6
There are
bodies we
people
found
over
now.
here.
How the
They're
fuck?
all still
What are they all
alive.
doing? Oh, they're
I'm
all
detecting
alive.
any ether
No, they're
fluctuations
not
from
alive.
any other life
They're all
forms
still alive.
nearby.
Okay, they are. Alright, sorry, I'm just checking when my food's getting here. Okay, 4:25. Okay. Check their condition.
They're still survivors. Charon, can you check their condition?
Confirmed. One is seriously injured. A
Jesus.
bullet pierced their lung. The other 3? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all unconscious. The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond saving.
Oof.
Who
Dying,
are
man.
you? Help me. It hurts. So cold. I don't want to die.
Sorry, bro. Is there really no way to save him?
Is there nothing else we can do?
Blue is sad.
If we
Alright, we
contact
know
the
that. That one.
hospital and
Is
get
it
him out
blue?
of the
More
hollow
violet?
right away.
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast.
Ooh.
Am
From
I
experience.
dying?
Oh boy.
I
PTSD time?
just want to go home.
Karen doesn't respond. She sits beside the dying man, pulls out a harmonica, and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. The tune echoes throughout the hollow, heavy with the scent of blood. It's the song recorded on the client's sheet music. As the harmonica's gentle notes fill the air, the dying man stops groaning, simply listening until his eyes close forever. Oh, well. Uh-oh. What's wrong? Are you okay?
Are you alright? Did you get hurt fighting earlier?
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses.
Okay.
But they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now was one of them.
Rejection
Staring
reaction.
into death.
Pink
It's
flush.
not something I handle well.
Okay, what? Like, is that embarrass?
My head. Where am I? Who are you people? I remember now.
Huh.
There was a
Okay,
madman,
madman.
a lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the hollow. You're not.
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about.
Okay, what does
Can you
orange
stand?
mean?
There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them. Let's get out of here together.
Leave? We can leave this place? What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
Oh, right, okay. Why would they... Like, it's some sort of game to them? Why would they do that? Or unless this is meant to call out Trigger specifically. The culprit's already gone.
Looks like the person behind this has already left. Charon, let's get the survivors out of here.
Charon,
Follow me.
Charon, sorry. Trigger, Charon. Potato. Not really. Alright. Polka did a lot of work, apparently. Alright. Cool. I didn't think she did, but alright. So the game knows more than me, I guess. What happens if we have... Nah, I don't think that would work. I was gonna say, what if we, like, tossed in Astra? But I feel like that just either overcomplicates the team, or it just kind of... I don't think it works. I don't think that would work. Exhausted and unable... Oh god. Unable to carry any more bodies, you record the coordinates of a few of the corpses. Once this is all over, you should make a report. You should report them anonymously to public security. With Charon, you keep your guard up alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance in front of the Ballet Twins Road. Proxy, let's take a short break here. The area around the Ballet Twins has been abandoned due to the Hollow disaster, and no one's likely to be around. It's both secluded and safe, making it a perfect place for a conversation. Those 3 survivors. Yes, I know. They escaped from a killer, so we need to check on their injuries and mental well-being. Yeah, that would probably... Could one of them be the client? Unfortunately, I don't think so. After they woke up and saw me, they didn't have any particular reaction. If they were the ones who assigned the commission to find me, they should have recognized me to some extent. Yeah, that's true. They must have been one of the dead ones then. It couldn't have been the other guy, so it must have been one of the first two we found, perhaps? Or perhaps, oh, okay, maybe the commissioner was the person who was sniping. Maybe that's it. That's a possibility, right? Or at the very least, the commissioner was someone who was working with the person who basically just sniped them afterwards, perhaps. Like, they're trying to call Charon out right now, right? Maybe? Is that the possibility? Proxy, I'll keep watch around here and be on the lookout for the perpetrator trying to track us or attempting to ambush us. Could you please have a brief conversation with the three survivors? I think they might have information on the perpetrator. And to be honest, I think they might. No, it's probably just my imagination. What does that mean? You think they might what? I'll gather the information from them first. Thank you, Proxy. Looks like there's two here. I guess the third one is going to be plot relevant, right? Introverted woman. Take deep breaths. If your emotions get too intense, your wound might reopen. I still feel like I'm going to throw up. The fear that someone's still trying to shoot me, it just won't go away. Are you guys okay? I'm okay. Did you save us? Okay, so maybe they're both just jointed together. I'm just about holding up. I've more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you. You were looking for someone around Port Lips, weren't you? Oh yeah, one of them was one of the people we talked to at Port Lips. Were the other would we have recognized the other third then? If we talked to the other ones? Okay, was the woman in the mask the sniper? Yes, I think I've seen you before. Her specifically? How embarrassing. Oh, you mean the stern woman. Sorry. Must be the one sitting down. Sorry, I didn't know which one we were talking to. How embarrassing. I never thought we'd meet again like this. What are your names? My name is Zoe. It says Zoe. Which one? The stern woman? Aaron. Just call me Aaron. Okay, it must be... Zoe must be the stern one then. Feeling nauseous again? I managed to hold it in. Do you want to ask us something? I have some questions for you. No problem. We'll answer what we can. How did you get kidnapped and taken to the Hollow? For me, I was just sightseeing at Port Ellipse. I'm pronouncing this wrong again. Ellipse? I keep calling it Ellipse. I don't know why. I already forgot how it's actually pronounced earlier. After that, I was on my way back home, driving along a deserted road when I seemed to hit something, so I got out of the car to check. Just a few seconds later, after I got out of the car, someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. I still have a bump on the back of my head. You can feel it. Let me take a look. There really is a bump on the back of your head. As for me, I was sitting at home with my friend when someone tried to open the lock and tampered with our food and water or something. I don't know what they did, but shortly after we ate, we both passed out. Oh, is your friend dead? That'd be unfortunate. I was gonna say... So they knocked... Why Stern Woman? Why these people specifically, unless they just wanted random people that maybe Trigger would recognize, but not necessarily close to her? Were we the only three rescued from the Hollow? Did you see another woman? Just the three of you. I don't have any more questions. Take some time to calm down. I got a few more questions. I guess that first one was the only plot relevant one? What happened to you in the Hollow? Do I really have to talk it out? If possible, I'd rather not relive it. I'll go first. After I woke up, I found myself tied up, lying alone in the corner of the Hollow, with Ethereals wandering nearby. If I didn't make an escape then and there, I'd be doomed. So I found something sharp, cut through the rope. After freeing myself, I was about to run when a bullet grazed the top of my head from above. That's when I realized someone had been watching me all along. The same happened to me. When I woke up, my limbs were tied, and the Ethereals were already closing in. Fortunately, the ropes weren't tied too tightly. I used a broken iron railing nearby and eventually managed to cut through them. But I barely ran a few steps when a bullet hit my left arm. I could only grit my teeth and run for my life. If she keeps talking, she'll throw up again. That maniac shooting from the shadows. They seem to take pleasure in watching our frantic attempts to escape. They could have just killed us right there, but they deliberately aimed each shot slightly off target, giving us just enough strength to keep struggling. Under threat of the Ethereals chasing me and the sniper's fire, I don't even know how long I ran. Eventually I managed to reach an area where the Ethereals were less active. but that maniac shot me with a tranquilizer and I passed out again. Same here. Now that I think about it, we must have both passed out in the same area. I got a few more questions, I guess. Alright, how are your injuries? Aside from the blunt force injury to the back of my head, I also have some minor abrasions from the slight dislocation on my shoulder, and on top of that, I'm a bit dehydrated, so I have a headache now. Yeah, I feel that. I understand. Stay hydrated, you guys, by the way. Trust me, I've been dehydrated once in my life, never again. Mine are worse. My left arm was hit solidly, taking off a small piece of flesh, and the same with my calf. Why am I going through all this? I'm really fed up. Alright, take some time to calm down. Alright, anyway, thank you for your companion. Thank you and your companion. If it weren't for your arrival, I don't think the perpetrator would have leave so easily. Why were we being targeted? I can't take this anymore. Alright, we still got one more. What's up, gentleman? Thank goodness. I can't believe it. I'm still alive and out of the hollow. What's your name? Oh, me? I'm Jesse. Okay, yo. I'm grateful you were there to save me, yo. When that maniac was chasing me and sniping at me, I really thought I was done for, yo. I have some questions I want to ask you. Questions, yo. Go ahead and ask, yo. Although I really don't want to remember what just happened. You did save my life, yo. Alright. Okay, let's go with that. I was tricked, yo. I received an anonymous message telling me that there was a big job I could do, asking me to arrive in the alley on 6th Street, yo. I had just arrived at the agreed spot and was waiting when someone hit me from behind and knocked me out, yo. When I woke up, I was already in that hollow and my hands and feet were tied, yo. Alright, I got a few more questions. Did you experience in the hollow? Although I was tied up in the hollow, luckily I was always carrying a folded knife with me, yo. I tried to shake the knife out of my pocket and cut the ropes, hoping to escape, especially since the area was filled with Ethereals, yo. But then, someone shot me from the shadows, yo. I was so scared that I dropped to the ground to dodge the bullets, but they immediately fired several more shots. I had no choice but to run for my life, yo. The maniac shooting at me, I felt like they never intended to kill me right away, yo. Instead, they seemed to be having fun watching me panic, yo. Every shot scratched me, but none of them were fatal, yo. I just kept dodging the Ethereals and the sniper, running for my life, yo. In the end, I finally managed to hide in the place with a fewer Ethereals, but that maniac shot a tranquilizer into my thigh, yo. I quickly passed out again, yo. After that, I woke up for the second time to you all around me, yo. One more. How are your injuries? I feel a bit dehydrated, yo. I probably have at least 10 or so abrasions, but surprisingly no major wounds, yo. Seriously, what's up with that maniac, yo? What did I ever do to them, yo? That made me go through so much trouble to set up a trap, kidnap me, and then throw me into the hollow to slowly execute me, yo. Are they all criminals, perhaps? Maybe there's also that vigilante thing, but it's kind of messed up. And why would they just let them live? It feels more like it's a game. Take some time to calm down. Is that really all you wanted to ask, yo? Well, anyway, thank you all, yo. If you had come any later, I think all three of us would have been killed by that maniac, yo. Hi, Charon. After a brief check on the three survivors, you share what you've learned with Charon. She then calls the three over, alright?
Thank you all for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable information.
I gotta finish my
It's the least
drawing
we can
practice
do
I was
after
working
you
on
saved our
later.
lives.
I hadn't
If
finished
there's
it yet.
anything
I
else
was
you
doing
wanna
some
ask, go
Line
right ahead.
Sensei head drawing practice again. But this time I was using digital art. I'm trying to learn digital art, how to do art on my iPad with Procreate now. I've been trying to transfer to that because it's a bit more convenient, I guess. Trying to learn, I'm kind of relearning how it works.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the three of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a pattern to how the killer chose their targets.
I'll go first. My name's Zoe.
Are they
I used
all
to be a
soldiers,
soldier in
former
the Defense
soldiers?
Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an Internet information broker. I'm still pretty new at it though, so I
Hmm.
can't think of any reason someone would target me.
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the Defense Force, but now I'm unemployed. Actually,
Are they all
I
connected
have
to
a
the
question
defense
for you
force
all.
then?
Did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow?
Oh boy.
She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her anywhere now.
I don't recall seeing anyone like that. Okay, yeah, that was specific. I thought I saw a dark-haired woman, but not that.
If I'm not mistaken, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow, among both the survivors or the bodies.
It's all right. I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day.
Okay, is Remembrance Day
I
coming
never
up
thought
then?
something like this would happen.
It could be connected. What's that? Remembrance Day? Okay, that's gonna be
Remembrance
that.
Day?
Yeah,
What's
say
that?
it leads the same way.
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People
Do you have a
gather to mourn
does he
their
have a
loved
family
ones who
member?
died
Okay.
in the fall of the old capital.
Does the broker have a
find
family member
comfort
that's
in each other's
in
company.
the defense force or was in the defense force maybe?
I didn't know the Defense Force did that.
Okay, maybe not.
Huh. Maybe I should go check it out.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll show up there.
That's not a good sign.
Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force?
I'm pretty sure yes.
She and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
So like you then? So this was a targeted attack on the defense force? Wait, Jesse wasn't in the defense force. Yeah, there's that.
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But then, Jesse wasn't with the Defense Force.
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force.
God,
Right,
okay,
Jesse?
was he really lying then?
Well, that's...
Oh, okay. He was probably dishonorably discharged then. Was he dishonorably discharged?
I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my
Okay,
time
so
there.
they all are connected to the defense force in some way. Got
I
it.
was part of Obsidian Division's Knock Squad.
Okay.
That's the absolute truth.
Are they all part? Is there a play? Okay, let's look at the playback. Are they all part of the Obsidian? I need to go up. So he's part of Obsidian. Aaron, I think Aaron said which one specifically, right? Or am I wrong? Defense Force together. Yeah, Obsidian. Oh, Obsidian. Well, I guess that Obsidian is more so the. It's not the squad. Okay, sorry, I got a little confused. Knocked squad. Okay, so it's Obsidian divisions. So it's the same division. Same division so far. The Obsidian division, but different squads. Got it. I just needed to double check.
I was also in the Obsidian Division.
Yeah,
Impure
okay.
Squad. I
They're
don't
all
know
Obsidian
who those
Division
who
then.
died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Yeah, but it seems mostly Obsidian division. I highly doubt all three
Wait
of
a
you.
second. If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our three squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero?
Oh, really?
We did? I don't really remember.
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces.
Was it someone from that mission?
Thank you all for the information.
Heron might
I'm
relate to
starting
this.
to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But there's something else I need to ask. I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
The three survivors exchanged confused glances before shaking their heads at Charon. Okay, so maybe the commissioner was the
You're
killer?
not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for. Male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without that.
Huh.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share.
They said
Even so,
he
If
over...
any of you remember anything
But is
else
it
that may
just
be
like
useful,
nondescript
let me
he?
know.
Like we don't know the gender
this is
still?
very important to me.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person? Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time.
Okay.
They might be the key to achieving my goal.
So, is this someone gonna turn out to be the sniper then?
I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help, just
I
let me know.
still
Thank you.
like. How is
But
she
please,
retired while she's still
prioritize your
also
own
wearing a
safety.
uniform?
If the
Retired from
killer is
one part of the
targeting former
defense force and joined
members,
another part.
There's a good chance they'll come after you again. Stay vigilant.
She probably is going to rejoin the defense
Of
force.
course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
Hmm. You return to random play with Charon. Even after questioning those 3 survivors, it seems the clues we've gathered are still not enough. Our goal is to find the missing client. Right now, we only know that he was likely kidnapped by the perpetrator, but we have no idea who the perpetrator is or where they went. Charon, do you have any ideas? I think the Ever-Proxy is right. The information the 3 survivors provided is limited. With our current information, it's hard to deduce where we should go next to find the client. Our clues have run dry. But we still got something out of it. At least we now know some characteristics of the perpetrator. A sadistic sniper with a grudge against the defense force. They're meticulous in planning, avoid open confrontations, and they are obsessed with committing crimes in the Hollow. With these characteristics and the Hollow coordinates, we might be able to deduce the general area where the perpetrator operates, as well as a potential base where they might have placed the kidnapped victims. Oh, I assure you, it's quite based, but that would take quite a lot of time. Yes, and we're narrowing down the search. The perpetrator might continue committing more crimes, alright? Charon seems somewhat agitated. The lack of clues plunges you all into silence. Just as you're about to accept reality and start organizing the current values to narrow down the search, the door to the video store suddenly opens. Hi, Shepard, do you know something? Someone's here, Wise. I think it's Shepard. He's at the counter. Yeah, I have eyes, sis. I can see it. The intelligence broker might have something important to tell us. Proxy, let's talk to him first. Hello, Shepard. You bring Shepard into a room where you could talk. Is this all the first part of the story?
You've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
Take a moment to catch your breath.
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
Cooperate with Charon and share the only part of the info. Ask Shepard why he rushed over. Yeah, let's
That's
start
right.
with the second one.
It seems the client was kidnapped,
Okay,
taken
it's
into the
supposed to be
Hollow,
the same way.
and later moved again. We're still looking for more clues. So, what made you rush over to the store?
Well, just take a look for yourself.
Okay, meaning? Shepard shows you his phone. About 10 minutes ago, the missing client sent him another location on Knock Knock. There were no other messages. Oh, yeah, for sure. The client might be the culprit.
I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's another Hollow entrance.
A clue delivered right to us. This feels
We were
off.
just stressing over a lack of leads, and now one conveniently falls into our laps? Something about this feels off.
You're sure it's just a disappearance for now and nothing more serious?
God, I just realized that
If that's the case,
my team
the
is
situation
basically
is
all
still
guns right
manageable,
now.
no
My
matter how
God,
shaky the clue
it
is.
just hit
Let's
me.
keep investigating. Just
But my team
be
is
careful.
all guns.
Any casualties, and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
Shepard hurries out again. You turn to Charon, who seems unsettled. Has she held back the full truth from Shepard to avoid having the search handed off to someone else? Okay, maybe that's the person she's looking
Thank
for.
you for not revealing what
Yellow.
really happened to that
Is
information
she happy?
broker.
Is that happiness? It's nothing, but why?
Don't mention it, but why keep secrets? From a practical standpoint, wouldn't calling for backup have been the safer move?
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, It's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death.
Okay,
Most Hollow
so
Raiders
probably
lack
someone who's a soldier,
experience
right?
dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others will only
Anger,
delay the
rage,
search.
right?
The client
Red.
is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as
I
possible
still think the
to ensure
culprit
their
might be the
safety.
client. That's too risky. What if it's a trap? Yeah, there we
I
go.
may have kept it from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's too dangerous. That location message seems cagey. It could be a trap to lure us in.
I understand, I really do.
Pink flush.
But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
But what if the client is the culprit?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if
Well,
not,
yeah, that
they
that
most
could
certainly
still
have some
that still
vital
aligns with
information.
my theory. That still aligns with my theory. All three of these things are gonna connect, aren't they?
since leaving the military, I've spent
Blue.
years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan,
Oh,
they were family. I've scoured
Oh.
countless hollows in every corner
trauma
of New
dump,
Eridu
here we
to find
go.
them, but I've never found a single lead.
oof.
Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My
Oh.
squad leader composed it.
Okay.
Only our squad knew
All
it.
right. So it's a
And yet
unique.
that client of yours not
composition.
only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive.
God, you might have to
If
put
this
down your
trial goes
last
cold,
teammate. There might be only
I
one.
don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
If they're still alive, could there really be no trace of them after all these years? Belle's gaze towards you seems to convey such a question, but then, thinking about how you're also searching for your teacher, it doesn't seem all that hard to understand. Yeah, that makes sense. You could relate. We have to tread carefully this time. I'll help you. I'll help you.
I understand how anxious you must be right now.
Is it going to
We
be the
can help
same?
you,
It's the
but we
same.
really
It's the
need to be
same.
careful
The
this
choice
time.
doesn't matter here.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the Hollow. We'll make it out in one piece.
One Piece? The One Piece is real? Okay, is this part 2 then? Okay. Are we just doing it all in one go, or do we pop in, pop out? I think we're doing it all in one go. If that's the case. Alright, let's continue. Alright,
This is the eradicate.
I have two guys.
Did you come?
let's see. Would this team work?
We fight.
Probably
No
not.
problem.
No,
Let's go
okay,
have some
so...
fun.
That team could, this team could work. This team could work.
Looking
I only. Hey, don't look down on me. 1, 2.
God, we really gotta start leveling up,
Standing by.
Anby, huh? I'm also trying to save up some of my resources for if S-Rank Billy actually does come out. I am holding out for an S-Rank Billy so bad. I heard there might be a teaser for S-Rank Billy with the newest MV which relates to the Starlight Knights. I hope so too. I'm holding out. Saving my money for S-Rank Billy.
Looks like there's something here. Is
Okay,
this-
Mysterious Communicator. Oop, I skipped
Proxy,
dialogue.
look at
Oops, my
this.
bad.
A communicator left right at the Hollow's entrance.
Why would there be a communicator here?
Why is there a communicator here?
Okay, I keep forgetting. I don't need to read it out every time. I keep forgetting. I'm used to
There's hardly any
VNs,
dust
okay?
on
I'm
its
sorry.
surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Probably the culprit. Client, whatever.
Such decisiveness.
Plus his voice.
Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Okay, are they all musical instruments? Liar Squad, who are you?
Who are you? And the sniper of Liar Squad. Are you talking about Charon?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now?
Is Charon not
Can't you
even a
share
real
your
name?
past with our dear Proxy?
Probably not.
If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture.
Oh god, that's
I'm
the
the
edgiest
highest
name ever.
one
Grim
of
Vulture.
mothers. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name's next.
God, the Doom music playing in the background.
Looks like you've done your homework on me.
I gotta play
Just
Doom.
because
I've
my
never played
presence
Doom before. I
interfered
just
with
know
your
the
plan.
soundtrack.
You've decided to
I
take
think
me
I'm gonna
out for
start
good?
from the reboot.
I
If
thought
you guys
were
ever
just
vote for
going
it.
to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of...
Literally aiming at us
destiny.
right now. Literally in the
I'm not
sight.
sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them.
I am
If
them.
you hand them over, perhaps we
Red.
can make a
So
deal.
light blue, then red. Karen suddenly dodges aside, raises her gun and fires, using her body to shield Eos. In the next instant, a bullet flies past her and hits the ground. Her shot flew into the distance, and there's only one thing that's for certain. It didn't hit Grim Vulture.
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot? Can't say I'm surprised.
Damn.
After all, that's exactly what
Carol
I
was
thought
also
would be
trying to line
true.
up her shot too.
You
Crazy.
seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll
Yeah?
never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Counter sniping.
Seems talking won't resolve this. But I'm not
The
averse to
counter
using
sniper
force.
of
Now
Liar
that's
Squad.
the spirit. If you're looking for someone, why not search the hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the Ethereal.
Uh-huh.
of course.
Are we gonna get highlighted every time now
Oh,
too?
And I've prepared a little gift for all your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing
You
it.
can't even see half her face. How do you know? Okay, so we might have to look out for sniper shots too while we're doing this. Okay, cutscene? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots from afar. Is there nothing we can do? Leave it to Billy!
Uh-oh.
Easy target!
Alright. It's all guns. I don't know how I didn't even mean to. It's all guns. This is all guns team. You grab a creepy box. It's giving off an unsettling stench. You have a bad feeling that opening it would be asking for trouble. Is it? You glance at Karen beside you, who has fallen silent. Clearly she's having the same feeling. Right now she's hesitating about whether to open this box. Either there's like a bomb in there, or like something that'll set off a bomb because it is right next to propane's, or it's a corpse. What's in the box? Karen, wait, don't open it. Karen opens the box anyways. A blood-stained, tattered military cap, carelessly crumpled and stuffed into the corner of the box. While the owner's identity remains unknown, the message it conveys can only mean one thing. Death. Yeah? I had a feeling. It was one of the two. Don't touch what's in the box. Karen reaches out and picks up the military cap from the box. Her fingers tracing its shape. Her lips tremble. I am okay, Proxy. If my sense of touch isn't deceiving me, this appears to be the outfit my former teammate wore, or replica of it. So this is the surprise Grim Vulture mentioned. I see now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Nope, the surprise is that she is part of Liar Squad 2 once. Karen goes silent, yet as she chambers another round, you could see her hands trembling slightly, while her grip grows even stronger.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? The loyalty. The one Sticks always wore.
I'm sorry, okay, Sticks, okay.
Curious as to how he died? I'll tell you. He took his own life. There wasn't much different from being off by Ethereal.
Oh, right. Oh, okay, we gotta remember to look out for those. Oh, right, okay. Come on, I don't need to aim. I don't need to aim. I got this. 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 See, quick shot. Quick shot.
You
Sorry.
did it, Proxy.
I gotta change
Let's
my
keep
mindset every time I
moving.
do that. Okay, strange eye-catching box. Alright, the second box emanates an ominous aura that's unsettling stench seems to warn you that its contents, just like the previous box, will give you an absolutely wretched experience. What's in the box? Karen's breathing grows heavy. She stands still for several seconds, seemingly trying to control her emotional turmoil. Karen, don't push yourself. Finally, she opens the box. A pair of blood-stained, tattered military gloves lie in the center of the box. It's clear that whoever placed them there hadn't just tossed them in carelessly. They had been deliberately arranged with malicious intent. Okay, why does this person hate either their own squad or like this squad so much, specifically? Karen picks up the gloves, once again feeling their contours and icy touch. Her lips turn pale. Are the hands still inside, or is it just the gloves? Just as I thought. These are from one of my squad mates too. Charon. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Following this route should lead us to Grim Vulture's hideout. I'm fine. Karen picks up her weapon again, but there's an unmistakable tremor of unease in her voice.
Acheron's favorite gloves.
Acheron.
It wasn't easy getting my hands on them.
Ethan.
As expected of such a famous, beautiful commander, using the gloves so stylish. Such a pity. In the end.
Oops.
Don't you think that's a shame, little sniper?
Oh god, there's two of them now? Alright, pop the ult. Game's lagging a little bit.
Ethereal gnawed off her arms, and part of her leg as well.
Don't hesitate.
Oh god, come on.
But she still had some backbone. She stood tall, even in death.
Oh, whoops. I was not listening to any of the dialogue. What did they just say?
She died from multiple fatal wounds.
Alright, I'm just ulting now. I'm just gonna use the ult now, yeah. Alright. Another box. Alright. When's my food getting here? It was supposed to... Okay, it's arriving now. Alright, hold on. Let's just continue this one. There's still a third box. You grab Karen's hand, trying to stop her from opening it. With who? Because, like, I'm thinking canonically only Trigger is here right now. So, like, as fucking Eos? But she lifts the box's lid, almost mechanically. The third box contained a blood-stained corner of clothing and a severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Karen picks them up, her trembling fingers feeling their shapes. She doesn't speak, neither about their plans for pursuing Grim Vulture, nor about which of her companions these items belong to. Okay, let me think this through real quick. It's highly likely that she also just found the remains of her own comrades if she is part of this group and is, like, taking it out. I don't know why she would take it out on the defense force, like, other defense force members. They're just, like, they're also soldiers, too. Like, they're just following orders just like you. They were in the same situation as you. You should be taking that on the higher-ups. Unless you're trying to get to the higher-ups using the soldiers, but that's kind of fucked up. Until the commander in our hands rings again, the communicator in our hands rings again with the Grim Vulture's voice. Alright.
Congratulations! You found the third box.
Okay, that was probably the last... Okay, my food probably just got here.
Oh, right. A piece of bloody fabric from Cocytus's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood.
Oh. She's going through it. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a minute, you guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. I just had to go grab my acai bowl and my shake. I had like a chicken salad earlier, so it's like, since, you know, I already had basically kind of my dinner, I wanted to have like a acai bowl because it has been a while since I last had one, so, and they don't make it the same back at my, I want to say, it's kind of school area, so I guess I kind of wanted to, just indulge in that treat, because it's probably going to be another 2 months before I'm back home. And then even then I got to like, I was planning on applying to, grad school. I'm not sure if I'm going to go to the school in person. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the year-long one, but do a lot more work, or the 2-year-long one and just have a moderate amount of work. I'm still trying to figure that out. Thinking of going for like game design or game programming or like game development, basically, just so you guys know. Anyways, let's continue. I'm gonna put on auto for a while. Please don't give me text.
Boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer.
God.
Not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad.
That's so messed
are
up.
you?
Karen's face turns deathly pale. She silently picks up the bloodied items from the box, her spirit visibly shaken by the weight of these ominous relics. Enough. Alright, enough.
That's enough. Using her squad mates who are like family to mentally torture her. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear. Did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know?
Yeah, trap. Knew it.
Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here, and those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades.
Okay, so they are fakes?
Comrades are long since
Yeah.
corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes?
A surge of rage threatens to drown out all thought. Just as you're about to retort, a crisp gunshot rings out. Karen's shot is clean and decisive, carrying an unmistakable intent to kill. But from the response on the other side of the communicator, it seems she missed her target.
Ooh, a decisive strike to be sure.
Damn, she is
As I
pissed.
already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily.
Got the ego.
There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all
Ether
I
fluctuation?
needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Damn.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before.
Hollow?
But now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
Jesus. The squad mates are still alive. You have no way to taunt her? Either way.
Both believe her squad is still alive. You can stop with the lies. Why are
Damn.
you so fixated on Charon? Just because she
Is it-
serve in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
No, she
Nothing
does.
to do with it. Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
She probably didn't believe it.
Up.
Nope.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly.
I mean, she already said that.
When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either
God.
killed by Ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still
We'll
alive.
still empathize with her because
Even
we relate
going
to
as
her
far
because
as
of
to
Carol
deceive
Arm.
her
So,
own proxy. It's It's laughable.
I didn't lie
Who
to
is
the
this
proxy.
counter sniper?
They're
Oh,
alive.
Blue.
I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? Huh. Do you think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it!
You?
My eyes.
Oh, eyes,
I lost
okay.
nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return,
Yeah, okay,
I gained
90%.
the ability to
Jesus.
see what others can't.
See what
Every
others
second
can't?
of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike.
Okay.
They've never disappeared.
That could also be PTSD. I'm not sure. That could just be you flashing back. I'm not
They're
sure.
alive, waiting for me to find them.
How does
Why
that
else
work?
would I have
Okay,
been
how
given
does
these
it
eyes?
feel? I mean, I just kind of assume that it's like radiation.
Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist, all because of some ghostly visions.
Why do you hate her so much?
You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself, because that's how you survive.
I'm not lying to
God.
myself. I really...
Really want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead?
They're more
You couldn't
MIA.
protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. Give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades
Okay,
were
that does
dying.
sound. That sounds a lot more malicious. That sounds a lot more emotional, a lot more malicious. There is something personal here. Yeah? Karen stands there, speechless. Grimm's Vulture's relentless verbal assault has clearly struck home. The little color that had briefly returned to her face drains away, leaving her visibly shaken, unable to muster a single word in rebuttal.
Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Yeah. Charon is not a coward.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who enters the Hollows despite the condition of their eyes is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Damn.
Proxy,
Your proxy
Still blue.
sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
Analysis of surrounding fissures complete. Alright. Yeah, just escape to the
Completed
picture.
analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, step out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Fissures? When did you... Still trying to play tricks.
Damn, got him. With no hope of counterattack, you practically dragged Charon, turning to run towards the fissure that had escaped Grim Vulture's notice. Just as the bullet is about to strike, you manage to escape through the fissure. Did the bullet not follow? Surely the bullet should have followed. We just dodged at the last second, but the plot doesn't mention it. You escape from the hollow and return to the video store, bringing along Charon, who's lost all will to fight. She seems more traumatized than you imagined, repeatedly touching her eyes, silent and distant. Yeah, I would imagine so. Losing 90% of your vision and basically being an orphan and basically your squad mates being your family members and then losing all of them tends to do that to you. Who would have guessed?
Charon? Do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't let Grim Vulture get to you.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head. The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I
Ooh.
tried to shake off that feeling, but the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
Heron. The day the old capital fell. What happened back then? Take it. I feel like no matter what we say here, it's both gonna. We're just gonna go back into trauma dump. Here we go. It's
Would
gonna lead the
you
same
be
route.
willing
Yeah,
to
there we
share
go.
more?
No matter what we say
What
there,
really
it was
happened
gonna
on the
lead to
day
this.
the old capital fell with you and the Liar Squad?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was
No,
among the first troops
it was an
sent there.
advanced
Before
disaster.
we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat. So we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless
God,
tide.
no
The Hollow
reinforcements.
expanded beyond control. And more importantly, the reinforcements never
Hey,
came.
why did the
The
reinforcements
Defense
not show
Force
up then?
troops outside
That's
the Hollow
weird.
soon realized this was no ordinary disaster.
It was an advanced
Zero
Hollow
was
disaster.
devouring Eridu at horrifying speed.
No.
The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops
Damn.
retreated. Honestly,
What?
even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have
Okay.
changed anything.
I guess
I
it makes
watched
sense.
as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted
They
into
were
ethereals.
the advanced force.
Our
Oh no.
squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
was a
sorry.
weak
I'm
point in our
sorry. I'm
formation.
referencing SpongeBob. I'm so
An ether
sorry.
shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting
Ooh.
them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness.
How are you still alive?
I'm not sure
Oh,
how long I
okay,
was out,
cutscene time.
but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For
How?
some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right? The defense
But how would they
force,
still be human?
civilians? No one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes. It's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive.
I am still curious though. Like, who would have gotten her out of the hollow and they didn't see any of her squad mates? Surely, it seems like they were at least calling out to her, or at least looking back at her, trying to like guide her out. If either guide her out or try to like maybe carry her out. So I am curious too, actually.
Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes? Which bring nothing but pain. If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their
yeah, that's why the
expressions.
picture's
I
blurry.
can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
It would not be. It wouldn't be that. It'd probably be concerned, because you've been blinded. You guys said to her family, "What?" Karan's tears away. There's a visor in the way. We're going straight to handholding. How lewd?
Charon, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Belle and I will always
I mean,
stand
it
by
probably
your
slipped
resolve
under
to
the
find your
visor,
squad mates.
but you know.
You don't need to make any justifications. Because someone close to
Yep,
us
here we
is
go.
missing too. And we
We were
desperately
late.
hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up. But I also think being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
That's right. Charon, you're a very kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone, and regret when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
We'll stick with you. We'll stick with you to the end. We'll be there to support you. We'll stick with you to the end.
You can trust us to have your back. We're certain that Grim Vulture hasn't killed the client yet.
Okay, yeah, it's the
As
same
long as
line
we
either
have a
what
lead,
way.
There's
All
still
right.
hope, and we'll be your support.
Oh,
Your will and determination shouldn't be dismissed. No matter
determination.
how things turn out, we'll stand by your side, and we'll face it together.
Proxy,
Come on.
thank you. I feel better now. At the
Oh my
very
god,
least, I
I'm
want to
bouncing
keep
around so
investigating.
many different memes.
I'm not just going to stop here.
Alright, sorry. With the tension easing, it's time to discuss the plan going forward. Just then the phone rings. Hi, Shepard.
Sorry
God.
to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow?
I got a new
How's it going?
location for you.
Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm
Oh?
reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
I'm sorry, are they still part of
Remembrance
Scout
Day.
Outpost?
Don't you recall
Oh
what
no.
Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
Oh no! We aren't being lured into a hollow? What's Grim Vulture up to this time? I think I know.
So they're not trying to lure us
Alright,
into a
same
hollow this
line.
time. What's the deal?
No, they
Trying to
might
taunt
snipe
us.
the innocent
Whether
people.
it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
The official commencement of... Oh god, hold on. Of the Remembrance Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning the ordinary citizens still cannot freely enter Scott Outpost today. Under arrangements, Charon spent the night at the store, and the next morning... Wise, we'll be heading to the outpost with Charon soon. Did you rest well last night? I slept well. To be honest, I didn't sleep much. Me too. Thoughts of the past keep me up. Especially... my god, my tongue is numb. Especially those related to Charon. And I didn't manage to fall asleep until late. Anyway, Charon's already waiting for you in the parking lot in her swimsuit. I wonder how she's feeling now. Wise, please take good care of her when the time comes, okay? Yeah, don't worry, she's gonna be added to the harem, sis. You're gonna have no shortage of nieces and nephews at this rate. Leave it to me. Of all shapes, of all sizes, of all races, of all... just... You may not... Your reverse hair... Your own harem may not be as big. sis. Your own reverse harem may not be as big, sis, but... What the fuck? Alright, sorry, y'all. Hi, Charon. Good morning, Proxy. Did you sleep well last night? Yes, I did. Did you? Did you after all that? Sorry, Proxy, for losing my composure in front of you yesterday. I think I've gotten my mood back in order now. Stare at her. It seems I can't hide it from you, Proxy. I'm sorry. I think I'm still struggling with the process of... to process the sadness and unease. I'm not sure where I should go from here. Well, yeah, you know what? Your visor kind of gives away how you feel. Take time to unravel your confusion. Let's find a way forward together. Yeah, you're right. Instead of continuing to suffer, it's better to reach out and grasp at the... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so brain rotted, man. Grasp at the hope we can find around us. Maybe things will eventually change. Can't hold on, our life won't change. Let's go, Proxy. Today we're attending Remembrance Day as an ordinary citizens, so we can't carry any weapons. I suppose Grim Vulture wouldn't be foolish enough to make a move inside the military stronghold. Yeah, but outside of it, just sniping people. Yeah. Let's keep an eye out while we're there. I believe we should be able to find clues. Are you gonna take off your visor? if we're keeping our eyes out. God, I'm sorry. I'm such an asshole. You arrive at Scott Outpost with Charon. Many citizens have come to Remembrance Day. They must be the relatives of those who gave their lives during the fall of the old capital. For some reason, after coming here, Charon has been acting a bit strange. Proxy, can we explore this place later? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Stare! Alright, I'll say it. It seems like there's some familiar faces here. God, this is just ReZero with Rem. Stare! Wouldn't it be nice to meet them? I don't think I could face them. Well, yeah. Half your face is just covered. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the family members of my teammates. I don't know how I should face them. Try reaching out to them. I know, but I'll be there for you. Then it's a deal. Man, Wise really is just adding another one to the harem. I will go and talk to them. Proxy, you don't have to say anything. Just stay by my side and give me the courage to speak. Cool. Ownerless Bangu. Alan. No, Alan. Okay. Hi, Alan. Are you Alan, Akarion's brother? God, they really gave you... Are you the younger brother or older brother? Either way, they gave Akaron the infinitely cooler name. How do you know? Who are you? Wait, your eye cover. So you're Akaron's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We went once after the fall of the old capital. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. I never expected to meet you here. This plushie. It's Akaron's favorite plushie. She always kept it in the most prominent spot in the room. I brought it along here, as if bringing my sister's shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. I'm sorry, Mr. Allen. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came home excitedly, telling me that a shy new girl had joined the squad. That girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. That was the happiest I had ever seen her. To her, you were a presence that inspired admiration and a desire to not fall behind. A beautiful soldier who gave her the drive to keep moving forward. Okay, you keep saying beautiful. You don't have to apologize to me. If my sister were here, she would certainly say the same thing, that you're still beautiful. Please don't mind me too much. The Defense Force has made a lot of preparations for the Remembrance Day event. Please take your time here. Is someone gonna give a speech and then they're just gonna snipe? Snipe from where? Where could they possibly snipe? From outside the fucking hollow? Zeta and Sally. Oh my god, that's the woman from before! Right? Sally is the woman from before. Alright, is she the sniper? Is she the culprit? I knew there was a connection here. Wait a moment, that eye cover, that blonde hair. Could it be my husband's... Six's teammate? Hold on, I'm gonna take another bite of this. I got another bot in chat, damn it. Sticks, are you Miss Sally? Six's wife? Yes, my daughter and I came to attend Remembrance Day. The last time I saw you was right after the fall of the old capital. I never expected to see you again here today. Your daughter. Is this your daughter Zeta? Okay, are you a plot twist also another... Were you also a retired soldier and you used to be a sniper yourself? Like, this is the same character model as I saw in the beginning before with the crime, right? Talk about the crime. At the very least, you have a side gig. You may not be the sniper, but you're guilty of something. Your daughter. Is this your daughter Zeta? Mom? Who is she? Zeta, this is your dad's comrade from the Defense Force. Every time he went to the battlefield, she would be there to protect them. To protect him? Comrade? If that's so, why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the old capital? Why did you let him die and make him unable to come back to me? Zeta! I'm sorry. I couldn't protect them. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what Zeta is saying. She doesn't understand. We never blamed you. Please don't say that. It's Zeta. No. Zeta, you can't say such hurtful things. Apologize right now. Why should I apologize? She survived, but Dad did. Oh my God, the survivor, Zeta, calm down. But Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for her abandoning him, Dad could have come back safely. She didn't abandon him, though. Enough. You don't know what happened back then. Miss Sally, I don't think she's wrong. Please don't think that way. I'm sure to bring her back to apologize to you later. I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please don't let us keep you. Go and explore the Remembrance Day event for now. Please remember, all your comrades, including my husband, would want to see the hope they left behind. Alright, next, Ethel. God, are those some tears that are in the background? God, there are people crying in the background too. This is... God, this is making it even more heartbreaking, actually. My son, can you see me now? I'm doing well. My legs and feet are fine. I just miss you so much. Excuse me. Are you Cactus's mother, Ethel? Oh, you are? Oh, I recognize you. I saw you once in the military camp after the fall of the old capital. You're Cactus's teammate, one of the survivors. I've been wanting to get in touch with you over the years to see how you've been, but I never heard from you. I didn't expect to meet you here on Remembrance Day. I guess this is fate. Miss Ethel, is your health still... I'm in good health, fortunately. Everything is fine. Although I'm the only one left in the family. The pension from the government is enough. And I still have some years left in me. Oh. I'm sorry, Cactus, Child, you don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he always felt so much pressure. One day he suddenly told me that you had found a companion who truly understood him. I believe he was talking about you. He also thought you were beautiful. There was a bi-love triangle, and the other person's entire motive. No, triggers harem. No. I was about to say the other woman from before. What was her name? Sally is actually just fucking with Trigger because she found out her husband cheated on her with Trigger. It's such a blessing. You, a kind-hearted person, are alive and standing here today. I'm so glad, Miss Ethel. Child, don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time to walk around and look around. I hope you find something meaningful. Alright. To your surprise, many of the relatives of deceased Liar Squad members are here for the Remembrance Day event. Is this really just a coincidence? As you ponder this question, the relatives have gathered in front of Charon.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before.
It's the same woman,
Mom
right?
told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry. Zeta was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right.
Blue.
If only I'd been
She's
strong
sad.
enough to take down most of the Ethereals. Maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
If only Miyabi were born.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace.
Trace?
It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never
Legacy.
had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy.
God, I really am just memeing here while we're going through like a sad story of a soldier who lost all her comrades in a massive disaster, going through like this survivor's guilt, and also trying to like, you know, come to terms with their squad members possibly actually being dead, but still getting glimpses and flashes of them, trying to hold out hope that they still could potentially be alive, not even facing their families because of the guilt they feel. Like, and I'm fucking memeing. Oh my god, she did say Legacy 2, no.
Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed
odd
to
jobs? Do they happen to relate? Oh my god, is it? Do they all involve illegal stuff?
And Zeta's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Oh, she's going to art school. Great. Congrats to her.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through.
God, I really hope you're all moving forward,
it'll
but
all
like,
pay
the
off.
mom, I'm sus of the mom,
like
I'm
it
sus
has
of
now.
Sally right now.
Thank you for
So
always
much because of
being
that
by
other
my
thing that
husband's
happened
side,
earlier. Way
even at
earlier
the
in the
very end.
goddamn story. That was just her in a mask. She's wearing the same outfit.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son.
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing.
I'm sorry.
When you were sick in bed.
Excuse me? What do you mean took leave and skipped work? Is the leave and skip work paid? What do you mean to earn extra money by part-timing? I get to take care of her, of course. Yeah, makes sense. But like, why would you skip work to work part-time, to like work part-time, unless it's gonna earn you more money than your actual job? I assume that you're making a decent amount as a soldier. I don't know. God, I'm gonna be cursed with this knowledge. I'm gonna get all the ads to join the army after this. How much money does a soldier make? Average soldier. $1,733.10 per month at private E1, which I'm assuming is the lowest, I guess. First class E3. Okay, I'm assuming that they are above privates. They're probably like in first class, possibly even specialist. So like 2,600 or like 3,000 roughly monthly. Okay. Got it. Just making sure here. I'm gonna get so many ads to join the goddamn army after searching that one.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you
What
my
does yellow
illness
mean?
became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought? He would pass before me.
Oh.
I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue.
Wow, okay, so life has just worked out for all you, huh? Okay.
Every time I think about it, I feel like
Okay,
I
there we
need
go.
to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away.
Oh, okay,
When
that's better.
I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me,
Alright,
well,
Alan.
I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
Okay. Okay.
A fashion designer. Is that because of Acheron?
Is that
It
also because of
is.
Acheron? Really?
I'm sure you remember how much she
Oh my
loved
god.
beautiful things.
Yeah,
She
okay.
was always into fashion,
God.
so I decided to become part of that world.
Okay, cool.
That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose.
Oh.
You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen
I'm
to
still
these
trying to
words.
see how the culprit is connected to all
I
this.
decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Are they like far
Speaking of
away?
which, I
Just
wasn't
lining up a
expecting to
shot? Like what's
see
going
any
on?
of you. What brings you here today?
I
Did
could
y'all
ask
get a
you
letter?
the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan.
Okay, who's
He
Nathan?
said he really wanted me to be here.
Oh no, who's Nathan?
I'm here because of Nathan's message,
Okay.
too. He was pretty insistent, so
Who's
I thought he'd be
Nathan?
here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
Oh, you guys are about to see him in a second. Bang. Like, what the hell?
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Okay, so
Sorry,
what is the
but
plan?
who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Okay, why are they targeting Trigger so bad? It was all just an elaborate plan. It was all an elaborate plan to just get Trigger to get over her survivor's guilt. What?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother.
Okay, Lethe. Okay.
Frankly, out of all of us,
Is he the
he's
culprit?
probably the
But it
one
sounded
who
more
wants to see
feminine.
the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself, and
Is he part of the defense force still now?
The
Or
day
used
the
to
old
be? They
capital
said used
fell,
to.
his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you.
Right,
He's
did he go
told
in
us that
himself?
story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back.
Okay.
He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed
Right.
himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order.
Ugh.
We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There is no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
In hindsight,
May
yeah,
I
but you
ask
can
what
still
the
be
name of
jaded.
Nathan's squad was when he was in the defense force?
Yeah, what was the
Impura
name?
Squad of the Obsidian
Impura.
Division. Is something wrong?
Okay, was Impura ever mentioned in some of the other ones? I don't remember. Maybe?
Nothing. It's just
Maybe one of the...
I might have
Okay,
stumbled upon the answer
red
I
is
was
anger.
looking
Alright.
for.
Was he one of the victims then? Maybe? Perhaps? I'm trying to figure it out. After 4 family members paid their respects and left, they continued touring on Remembrance Day. Charon stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. At that moment, a sound came from the open space in front of the outpost. It seemed someone had stepped onto the podium, and the citizens all gathered in the podium. In the podium? Around the podium. It's supposed to be around, I think. Preparing to listen to the person's speech. According to the schedule for Remembrance Day, it should be time for a representative of retired Defense Force veterans to give a speech. Looks like the speech is about to be... Is it about to be you? I'm sorry, is it gonna be you? Where's the sniper at? Okay, this is all a setup for sure. She's about to get sniped. This is all a setup for sure. I feel a bit concerned, Proxy. Could we go over and listen to the speech for a moment? Unless the retiree is already there. Oh, maybe it's just supposed to be her. Alright.
Is that Zoe on the podium?
Okay, so it's Zoe. Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers?
Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers?
Okay,
A
same.
decorated veteran. That seems fitting. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron around.
Did they get
Didn't they
kidnapped
come?
again?
Everyone
Oh no, they were
please
suited
quiet
up.
down.
No, they didn't.
Zoe of
That's a
Nemesis
different person.
Squad, a representative of the
Nemesis
veterans,
Squad?
will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
What do you mean she's part of Nemesis Squad?
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense
It's
Force.
her, isn't it?
Today,
It's
we gather to
her.
commemorate Remembrance
It's her.
Day,
I was wrong. I
a
thought
day
it was the
born from
mom.
tragedy
I
of
was
the old
wrong. I
capital's
thought it
fall.
was the mom for a minute. For a solid minute. Because she was acting sus at, like, literally the start. She's just doing another side job, another side gig. Some illegal shit. Like, she's guilty of something else. She's guilty of something. She may not be guilty of, like, being the fucking culprit behind this case, but she is guilty of something. Zoe, what the fuck do you... Zoe. Is it Zoe? It's probably is Zoe. I don't know. It's like Zoe without a Y. I'm used to seeing Zoe with a Y at the end. I guess it's just without the Y. Zoe, what the fuck do you mean you're part of Nemesis Squad? That's so on the nose if you turn out to be the fucking counter sniper.
Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me
You
as
too?
the only survivor.
Except you have
Losing
working
the friends
eyes.
you cherish to the hollow is a pain that never fades.
And that's why I'm gonna
It's
blow
a
this whole
sorrow
place
that will
up.
stay with
Bang.
us, now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen
God, I really hope
soldiers,
Zoe doesn't turn out
hold your
not to
heads
be the
high
culprit.
with pride for your loved
Because I'm about to
ones who
look like a
gave their
fucking
lives.
massive dickhead
They
if
fought
it
to
turns
the
out.
very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to
Trying to
perfection.
trace.
Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes.
Okay, I was gonna say it, but you guys can't. I can't get my mouse on screen. So, is her hair like going from one end of like the bang, and then just going down like that, like going over like the front bangs, forming a side bang from like a small.
In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers.
Zoe's speech is met with a wave of prolonged applause, yet amidst the clap she droops her head, her expression darkening. She stays silent, waiting for the applause to fade before lifting her gaze and scanning the crowd, her eyes briefly pausing on Charon, carrying a chilling aura. It's her, for real, for real. Yeah, of course it is.
My speech was meant to end here.
Time
Since you all
to
seem
go.
quite
It's an evil
engaged,
voice.
Please allow me to share a little more.
Alright, time to just shit on Charon. Here we go.
The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths.
So, when is
So
this
they
gonna
can
turn
find a
into
way to
fuck
start
Charon,
over.
huh?
This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital.
Oh boy,
And the
here we
people
go.
who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment.
Oh
and
boy, here we go.
Start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the night.
Yeah, here we go.
No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the Ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived.
Great, here we fucking go. She could have just faked being shot at too, now that I think about it.
This is a new Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking.
Okay, here we go.
Your makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved
What are you
ones
trying to
who
do?
sacrificed
Start a
their
rebellion?
lives in
Start
the
like
fall of the
a
old
protest?
capital. And now you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible for their deaths?
It's a disaster, it was an accident.
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones! If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear.
God, okay.
If you fear its weight
She just
and run
has
from
not
the
gotten
suffering,
over it
the
at
soldiers
all
will
and
never
just
find
lost all
peace
hope.
in their eternal rest.
Is that what she's supposed to
Tear the
reflect
wound
when
open once
looking
again,
at
so you'll
Zoe
never
versus
forget
Charon
the
here?
searing pain. That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day.
Oof.
I don't agree.
And here comes Charon.
Charon. I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search?
Are you
Seems
Nathan?
like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child.
Yeah, here we go.
And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this.
You know, even their
future that
designs
their
mirror
loved
each
ones
other
are
a little
making
bit
for
too, huh?
themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear.
But a melody. God, pulls out the harmonica. Here we go.
Each of us holds a harmonica
No!
that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward.
Foxy!
But it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own
Oh,
style.
she actually did pull out the harmonica. Alright, here we go.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
This plays the harmonica?
I can't
Oh,
picture the
okay.
exact melody, but I trust the
What
answer I've
is that
chosen.
melody?
And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
But you can't see
A
much.
vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
Okay.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
Zoe exits the venue without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and the defense force in a state of confusion. Charon looks thoughtfully in the direction she disappeared.
What do you
Light
think,
blue.
Foxy?
Something's off.
Her
Yeah.
demeanor and what she said earlier. Something was clearly off. I have a bad feeling.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page. Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Yeah? Literally no time passed. Just then, literally no time passed. Phone call. Just as she finishes her sentence, the phone rings again. Shepard appears on the screen as you answer the video call. She seems panicked and anxious to speak, but the moment he sees that you're in Scout Outpost, he swallows back the words and clears his throat instead.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The
client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture of several unconscious
Of
tied-up
course.
individuals.
What's the
I'll send you
location?
the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the hollow.
Of
Fort
course it's
Elpis.
Fort
At
Elpis.
this
Yeah,
stage,
of
I
course
don't
it's
have
there.
any
Here
further
we go.
requests. My only hope
Back
is
to
that
where it all
you'll
began.
proceed with caution.
Well, not really all
Location with a picture
began,
of
but
the
like began
hostages.
for the story.
Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
Yeah, you don't say. Alright, let's meet her. What do you plan on doing?
Charon, what's your plan? No matter what you decide, I'll stay by your side till the end.
Karen doesn't answer right away. Instead, she takes out her harmonica. It starts playing it and looks down at it as if she's trying to decide. In the end, she tucks the harmonica away. Come on, man.
Made up my
Lock
mind.
in. Take it seriously.
Roxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's
There
time
is
to
no
put an end to
client. The
this.
client is just
It's up
Zoe.
to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in
Now
front
we're
of her
saying
with that
her,
heavy
yep.
cross.
Were we saying her before? We were saying client with he. I think the client is still Zoe. I could be wrong though. Unless Nathan was the client. There's a good chance that Nathan could have been the client actually, the more I think about it. You leave if Nathan exists. You leave the Remembrance Day event with Charon and return to the video store. She cleans her firearm multiple times and keeps adjusting her breathing. The showdown's about to begin. Can't wait till we get to the actual cutscene. She fucking shoots Zoe and then just starts fucking emoting on her corpse, playing the fucking harmonica. Can't wait for that shit to happen. Proxy, thank you for accompanying me this far. In this upcoming battle, Grim Vulture has likely already set up a stage filled with traps. We may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. Do you have any strategy? Oh my god. Do you have any strategy in mind, Charon? To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper and can keenly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. Entering the battlefield pre-prepared by such a formidable enemy alone, it's foreseeable that she will continuously occupy elevated sniper positions, relentlessly targeting us, while we will have very few opportunities to land a hit on her. Wouldn't that mean that we'd be easy prey? Theoretically speaking, that's right. In a sniper duel, the one who fails to secure the best vantage point or exposes their position is always the loser. But I believe that there's still a chance. In a previous fight, I could sense the pride and impatience of Grim Vulture as a sniper. I'm not sure where that impatience comes from, but that pride is definitely something we can turn against her. I believe she would never accept the idea of me surpassing her in sniping skills. If I can outmatch her at a critical moment, she will lose her composure. That will be the only instance she exposes a weakness. Proxy, this is the strategy I've chosen. Grim Vulture may indeed be the superior sniper, but I will surpass her and make the strategy succeed. To win this battle despite the overwhelming disadvantage, please entrust your back to me, Proxy. I need you as my companion to support me. You have to do the same then, Charon, right? Yes, I will. I will protect you. So please also provide me with your guidance. Now back to the main plot. Alright, this one should be the last one, right? Piercing Rain.
This is the path I...
Starla, I'm ready to roll. I shall...
We fight it. My loyalty lies with the winner.
Alright, all guns, baby. Oh yeah, the Doom music kicks in.
Charon, look. Another communicator.
Uh-huh.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're
Okay.
right. Seems there's
Uh-huh.
no need for secrecy anymore. I,
Yeah,
Zoe,
she's Grim
sniper
Vulture.
known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
Oh my god. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Is every member in Nemesis Squad an edgy motherfucker? Could you just let me know that right now? Were they always this fucking edgy? Also, did you just kidnap the other two people who you just already tried to kill and barely survive themselves and just drag them back to this because like they didn't show up in the Remember Today. I'm assuming they did. That's what you
Zoe.
did.
No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Noct, Cartes, and Impera squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads.
Yeah?
They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops.
Okay, there we go.
Nemesis,
That makes sense.
Your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old
Just
capital.
like you. You're just like me for
You
real,
blamed
for real.
their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion. Just like me. The fall
Just
of the
like
old
me.
capital
No,
left you
she actually said
entirely
it.
alone.
Blue.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike?
Yeah, she literally just said you're like me for real, for real.
The squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for. He
Oh,
pleaded
God.
with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught
Oof.
my attention.
Nathan.
I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set
Yeah,
a trap,
I assumed as much.
disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you. It turned out we share the same story.
You're just like me for real, for real.
Got the same PTSD.
Uh-huh.
After all
Same PTSD symptoms. Here we go. Alright. Okay, I get the idea.
it's impossible to erase them from our minds.
I get it. Okay, you don't need to be so on the nose. You've already said it aloud twice now before this. Now.
You use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. While I can't afford to be as naive as you.
Honestly, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. There's actually canonically a woman, Vivian, who could fucking see into the future. So who fucking knows? Maybe she is actually seeing shit.
One night, when
Especially with etheric materials in her eyes. Who knows?
Deaths, vomiting and crying.
God.
I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu. So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the hollow, watching as they became.
Why would you go for the soldiers? Just go for the higher-ups. The higher-ups are mostly behind it. Mostly behind it. I guess they retreated before they got the official order. But they would have gotten the official order either way.
Squad mates accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them?
But they're not our enemies. They're our allies.
What a noble and virtuous gesture. Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with New Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
Uh-huh. I can't argue with you.
To say to you too. Because we've suffered.
I can't argue with you with my own.
I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen.
I can't argue with you because my... Okay, I'm sounding a bit cold here. I can't cope with the fact that I've lost my comrades, and it's not my fault that... I just ended up as the last survivor. But instead of, like, trying to keep moving forward with your life, trying to, like, heal... I guess Trigger was kind of the same. Charon here was the same for a little while. But as Charon kept trying to chase Ghost while like kind of lost in this like abyss of like, you know, Survivor's Guild, this like depression, just like chasing on to this like blind hope that hopefully this hope that, you know, her squad mates are still somehow alive. Zoe was just consumed by like, you know, rage, anger, vengeance, and decided to take it out on the world, even on the innocent people who really didn't deserve it, you know, fellow soldiers just like her. Sure, they may not have like been the sole survivor of their own squads. And sure, they might have been part of the squads that like retreated. And sure, they did technically retreat before they got the official order, but like, even then, there was nothing much they can do. It's not really their fault. And even though she just doesn't want to like let herself, like she doesn't want to just, okay, she's too emotional, and I can't blame her for being emotional to like, you know, understand that. So like right now, she's trying to look at Charon, maybe even possibly even envying Charon for being able to move on easier, or like trying to, you know, still having hope in spite of everything, you know, that sort of thing. That she wants to just kill her in that way. I can't argue with you logically. I can't stand to look at you, so I must get rid of you. Because you are like the better version of myself.
Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that.
Red anger, she's angry.
The higher-ups who misjudged
yeah, there we go. Why aren't you targeting the higher-ups?
Ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall
yeah, or
of
the Ethereals. Or the ones responsible for the fall of the capital.
The easiest targets.
Yeah, exactly.
Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here.
Light blue. What does light blue mean?
Me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw malice.
You're meeting me with nothing but raw malice now? In my swimsuit. My controller disconnected. Hold on. You gotta reconnect my controller. God damn it, not again. Okay, there we go. Reconnected. There we go. Right, I gotta look out. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot the crate. No, no, I forgot the other crate. I don't think I picked up the other crate that was back there. No. All right. That was in the previous mission. I forgot because I got lost in the combat. Fucking heard that shit. Didn't forget that one. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Adjusting for wind. That was easy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already?
Literally why? Literally why? Yeah, why would you?
It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
Alright, get him.
It's my turn.
Get him, gang. Alright.
Quick shot.
Why not leave their faces as unsolved mysteries?
Oh, I forgot to dodge.
Normally that's more suspenseful, right?
Alright.
In any case, when you
Oh my god.
The wind
Okay.
and rain are picking up.
She is just yapping, huh?
extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave. No one will hear your screams and cries as you die.
Alright, get him. Get him, team. Jump him. Jump him. Oh.
By the time the rain stops,
Alright.
the only thing left will be
That's the next one. Alright. Hopefully we have enough polychrome to do 10 pulls before we... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. I missed the timing. Hold on.
to deserve praise. Now, time for the final showdown we agreed on.
Okay.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
It's the only way to put it. One sniper never confront their enemy head on.
Oh my god.
The wheels go.
Okay, we're gonna just fire it all. We're gonna fire it all.
I've prepared a little gift for you.
boy.
Okay.
Dangerous Ethereal in corrupting a high-ranking officer.
Oh God.
It wasn't easy luring it here. You can play with it for a while.
All right, your turn, Billy. Oh my God, back to trigger. Back to Billy. Oh shit, back to trigger.
Then I'll put a bullet right through your heart.
Back to Billy. Going all out. Oh God. Got him. All right. All right, your turn.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
Ricochet. Oh my God, are her eyes supposed to look sad? I mean, are there like two little like droopies supposed to look like closed eyes? I just processed that. It's not just cheek stuff. It's meant to look like droopy closed eyes. Yeah, Ricochet, she actually did it!
I won't fall for your distractions so easily.
No, it's Ricochet. Oh. Lameo got him. Okay, it's not Ricochet. Just undoing the flag. Okay, I misjudged.
And let the wind be the opening notes.
Damn, trade. Be the opening notes.
Charon, no! Wake up! Charon!
Bulletproof vests? No, just the harmonica. The harmonica did it again. Yeah, I wish you had a harmonica. God, what the fuck? Alright, oh God, that's on auto. After the gunshot, the hollow falls silence once more. Silence? Silent. There's a lot of... Okay, this is the second time I picked up on... Possibly, I don't know, falls silence once more? I feel like it's supposed to be silent there. Silent once more, leaving only the countless biting raindrops attempting over and over to wash away the scent of blood that oozed from the wound of the defeated, only to fail time and time again. The loser pays no attention to her mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon, as though salvation might be waiting there. Sometime later, the victor has climbed the steel and stands in front of her. They share their last words, while the defeated still has energy to converse.
Just
Damn.
you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
You do realize she traded you, right? If you did not have your harmonica, you'd be fucking bleeding out too. Literally, it's just luck. What are you talking about, Charon?
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster.
Is she young? Is she though?
When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition.
No, you did.
So
I just had my harmonica on me. God. It really was just a harmonica.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica
and my former
and
comrades,
my
yeah.
former comrades.
Are you trying to say
Damn.
this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of Ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Damn.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found
Yeah,
relief.
she was not, her heart was not in it, is it?
It's fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal. I don't feel any pain.
Yeah, when
Relief.
pain stops having a
It's not
point,
such a
you
bad
just go
thing.
numb. Pain is important to survival, but when death becomes like a certainty, pain starts to go numb. Yeah, she's not making it.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw
You could have just said yes.
was actually during the fall of the old capital.
It'd be really awkward if you died in the middle of this monologue right now.
And the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out.
Oh my god. Was it you who saved her?
After such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting.
Wow.
They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen.
So it was her who saved her then?
They told me they were beyond saving. And if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me.
Damn.
I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the defense force after you came to. Just like me. I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Death of my squad.
To an orphan like me, they were family. God, why? You're both orphans? You're both orphans. Okay, were you orphans turned fucking soldiers? What the fuck is up with the army recruitment? I mean, I guess it is the same in the real world, but still, holy fucking shit. God. Like, I get it. Okay, I get it. You could have been like me. I could have been like you. I get it. I get it, game.
If the reinforcements had kept their word.
Fuck, even their colors are complementary. Blue and yellow.
Wouldn't have died
On, like,
for
the
nothing.
RGB color wheel. Fuck.
Don't you ever have that thought?
Uh-huh.
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of Ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Yeah, it is objective and cold.
Logic. I understand it.
Statistical.
Of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy
Yeah.
lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to zero, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives.
Uh-huh, it took you several lives to realize what the fuck you were
When
doing?
I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged
God,
me to spare
that's
him,
really...
saying he had something to give you, no matter what.
Uh-huh. Fuck! Oh my god.
When you re-entered my line of sight.
Do you think... Okay, yeah, the sniper term. Okay, I get it. You were a sniper. Alright, I get it. I get it. Alright. Do you think that she could have been redeemed, or not redeemed? Do you think she would have walked the same path if she and Trigger just fucking talked to each other about their squad mates and their situation? Or do you think they both would have just ended up down the path of vengeance? Do you think Trigger would have convinced her off that path? Would they have been able to cope if they both, like, just talked to each other? because they both suffered like the same, well, I guess emotional wounds. I feel like Trigger has it slightly worse because she's also fucking blind, 90% blind now, but still, emotionally they suffered the same wounds.
I think I've said this before. We're very similar. Yet we have
Uh-huh.
completely opposite beliefs.
I
After
get the
meeting
idea.
you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect.
Okay, saying destined and choose in the same sentence, like, I feel like at this point you're just trying to come to terms, trying to cope with the fact that you also could have chosen to protect, to be more hopeful rather than destroy. The fact that, you know, when you're trying to fuck it, you're trying to say, I'm saying, like, she's a real fucking person, that she's saying, she said for herself that she chose destruction, but for Trigger, she's saying she was destined to choose to protect. She's trying to make it seem like there was never an option there, but she knows there is one. She always knew there was an option there.
You're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair.
Despair?
It's like
hope? Alright.
Ready to burst at any moment.
Oh my god.
The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body.
Yeah, there we go.
That's the final answer.
Meaning she's admitting she's wrong.
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage.
Yeah.
All it left was a hollow emptiness.
It's not really their fault.
You've gained
Once again,
unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage
because
to
we're adding her
bite
to our
through
harem.
my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours.
God, acknowledging the melody thing. God, okay.
My belief
I wish I
is
brought my harmonica. The Grim Vulture is thinking that right now.
Remember, my squad mates were fools, just like you.
Fools,
Right. They would never want me to become this way.
Foolishness,
Talk about
Trigger.
carrying their
Foolishness.
cross.
What the fuck?
But in truth, I never carried their will.
You're just acting
So
out of
be
selfishness. I get the idea.
Take the hostage and go. The villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end.
Are you gonna, okay, Karan, are you gonna lie? Are you gonna take her out of the hollow and lie that the sniper is still at large and just make her seem like she died a hero? Like, what are we about to do here?
I'm looking forward
Because
to
you could have walked the same
how
path as
long
her.
you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
Well, I can't see, so. Okay, Karan doesn't leave. Instead, she kneels beside Grim Vulture, picks up the bullet-marked harmonica, and begins playing the melody entitled Homecoming. Oh my god. Starts playing her harmonica? She really did! She really did just fucking emote on her. God damn it. No! The melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour, reaching the ears of the Grim Vulture as she lies bleeding out, barely clinging to life. A faint glimmer appears in her empty eyes in her final moment.
It can still be played after taking a bullet.
Damn.
Impressive.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I
Alright.
still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life.
Yeah.
But in the end, our paths diverged.
Okay, I get it, game.
Your
I get
hatred
it.
is long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher.
God.
You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
And also...
So you found someone you want revenge against.
So she
too.
rejoined the fucking army? Perhaps to dig something up? Like, what's the plan here?
That's good.
Karan? The melody of homecoming plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection, struggling to make the harmonica's notes rise above the sound of the rain. As the last note fades amidst the relentless downpour, the defeated one takes her final breath. You rescued the kidnapped people, leaving the Hollow anonymously report things to public security and update the Shepherd, and not Shepherd on the situation. This series of tasks you need to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. After requesting to meet the client with Shepherd, you receive his message calling you to Port Ellipse. I don't know how to pronounce it, so Elpis, there you go. I'm gonna forget again by like the next time we stream Zenless Zone Zero, which is probably gonna be fuck. When's this next update supposed to come out? The 22nd, I guess. I'm assuming roughly the 22nd. A few weeks from now, we got 2 Saturdays until then. We have in fact 2 Saturdays until then. 2. All right. Proxy, we've arrived at the port. According to Shepard, he, the client, and the rescued Jesse and Aaron should all be there. God, let's go talk to them. Alright. Khan, why do you seem... Oh, Proxy, you know this. Even though we defeated Grim Vulture, I still can't seem to let it go. Just as I thought, when the wind changed and the falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waited for her sight to clear, and then resumed sniping. If she had done that, I would have no chance of winning. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that implicitly admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in a shootout with me despite the blind spot. Doesn't this prove your strategy was successful? But after realizing she actually wanted to die, I started to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me into? I would find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for a reversal. And she was waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I truly surpassed her through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. Her feelings must have been very complicated. I don't care about the... based as fuck. I don't care. I don't care. Fuck, man. I don't want to fuck. This is just... Okay. God, I fucking almost said... Like, I don't care is crazy after that. She is opening up to us. That's crazy thing to say, Wise. Foxy, you told me that Grim Vulture once appeared here at the port, standing by the trash can on the wooden pier, gazing out at the sea. Yeah, what was she thinking back then? I wonder. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Let's go meet the client together. He's still alive and hasn't become another one of Grim Vulture's victims. I suppose that's the best news we could have. Although I really understand the client's true identity is not my teammate, and it may not bring the hope I long for, I still want to face him. Alright, let's go. Was there another client? I mean, not another client. Another teammate whose family member we didn't meet yet? Okay, so you're Nathan. Hi, Nathan. Alright, special event.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
I was not expecting that voice from that guy. I feel like he'd have a bit of a deeper voice. He has stubble, and his voice is that high. He looks kind of old, fairly old.
Searching for me, Nathan, the younger brother of Leafy.
Okay, there we go.
It's good to see
yeah,
you
Leafy.
safe and
That's
sound.
what I remember. Yeah,
That's
I forgot
right.
about that.
I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then.
Damn.
When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
Well, if you don't need to
You don't need
apologize.
to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe. And even today, you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family.
God, you know, the more I look at it as well, the like little triangle thing that's on the mask too kind of imitates eyebrows, just like really small bushy ones. You know?
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these
Fuck,
years.
man, I'm getting distracted
nothing
by
compared
Trigger's
to your
design.
determination.
The mask
Thank
is
you
so
for
fucking
everything you've
cute,
done,
man.
but
I don't know why.
please
The longer
stop
I
the
look at the
search.
mask, I realize
time for
how
you to start
fucking
living a life that's
adorable it
truly
is.
your
What the
own.
fuck? Who designed the mask? Do you think she was handed this mask, looked in the mirror somehow, and still, well, 10%, I don't know, is able to see it's like, okay, why does the mask have like a cute little face design on it? It's just...
I hate to say this
Who
as a family
designed the
member,
mask
but
like
back
that?
then they were already.
Sorry. This guy lost a brother,
I know.
alright, and she's
You don't need to say
starting,
it.
only now starting to get over
I've been
Survivor's
dreaming
guilt.
in a fantasy of my own making for years, but it's a fantasy that kept me from
I'm
falling
so
into the
sorry,
abyss.
y'all.
Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture.
Aww.
Even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her.
It did.
Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you.
Nathan rummages through his jacket pocket and pulls out a slightly worn tape. Is it the homecoming music again? Liar Squad's tape. Okay, a tape of from Liar Squad discovered by Nathan, Leaf's younger brother. This long sealed recording yanked the series of events that would follow. Years have passed, and while the tape's surface shows some wear, the outer within remains pristine, as crystal clear as it was recorded just yesterday, as if it was just recorded yesterday. Okay.
I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it.
Is
And I
it
think it's a
harmonica
gift Liar
music?
Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
Sure, why not? With us?
With me and Belle? We're honored. I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
He could just have naturally gray hair now that I think about it. Gray and white, it is anime. David takes a step back. Karen looks at you, her lips seeming to tremble slightly. You hold her hand again. Oh, wow, how lewd, holding hands twice. Feeling the warmth and strength in her palm, she presses the play button. Is it if the harmonica music starts playing? Please, please, please.
Hey, hello?
Okay,
Alright,
phew.
it's a recording.
Not yet, not yet.
This is a message from Liar
Ah,
Squad for our little sniper.
our little
Everyone
park
ready?
champ.
I'll
No.
count down. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
No.
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary
God.
gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron.
Blue. It's blue.
She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Did she make the mask for you? Well, she's dead. Did the idea of the mask come from her?
We don't want him to sell out.
God.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
Jesus Christ.
Stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife.
Damn.
The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right,
Want to
let's
try
all
it with
calm
Wise?
down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. I mean, Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a
Alright,
bit
yeah.
self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely
Is that the captain?
lost my cool. It's fine, no need to
or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our liar squad.
God.
That's our captain.
Yeah.
Who took
Up
me in and
there's
taught
the
me how to
pink
play
flesh.
the harmonica.
God,
And the
yeah.
real Charon. I'll make sure to explain
The real
properly to
Charon,
you
yeah.
for proxy.
Okay, so she just took on her name. Got it. Oh, okay. Please tell me they didn't fucking actually name you Trigger. God, please tell me I'm just misremembering. Did they actually? I mean, I know her code name is Trigger. Just like how fucking Soldier 11's code name is fucking Soldier 11. But like, please tell me they didn't actually name you fucking Trigger.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid.
Okay, they really did just fucking take orphans and turn them into soldiers. Alright, cool. Thanks for confirming that, Charon. Real Charon.
1,000 days, you've really worked hard.
I'm sorry, 1,000 days. That's like, okay, 2, 3 years? I think that's 2 years. How old are you? How old were you? I was about to say 4 years old, but it's just like they've been taking care of you since then. Since you were probably only officially instated into the squad, like, later, right? You weren't fucking fighting Ethereals and training since fucking 2. Rounding up.
To say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
Not just that fight.
Elegante.
Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
Yeah.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know.
Yeah, okay. How old? How old were you when you joined the army?
You'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from?
Peace will never show up.
She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years.
Jesus.
Sorry.
How old is she? I'm sorry. Let's go back. Now I'm starting to get confused. Are they just really clingy? Okay, either they're really clingy, either she's just really fucking clingy, which, okay, or she really was just fighting a fear, just fuck 2. How old were you? Were you a child soldier? What's the fucking lore? Okay, like, it's different. Okay, not the lore. Not the lore. What's the lore behind you, actually, Trigger? What the fuck is going on? What's going on in our army? How is this ethical? Oh my god, like, I know I'm arguing ethics with the fucking people who basically pulled a... Was it Nier Automata? I heard people comparing Anby to Nier Automata. I wouldn't know, I never played it. Nier Automata, and just fucking made clone replicas of people, and then just kind of made them, like, fight, like, tried to put them all on a suicide mission, tried to have one left just to keep in the army because that's all they could keep. Like, fucking, I know they're not exactly the most ethical, but what the fuck is going on?
But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me.
Fuck, how old were you?
To watch my back. I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something. Because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody.
Fuck, it's like a harmonica!
When things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I worried that someday you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall
Yeah?
apart.
Damn.
That's why I wanted to record
Real
this
Karan
message.
knew.
Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to
Yeah,
us.
here we go! Harmonica! Homecoming, here we go! Harmonica time! Yes!
Enjoy my
I've been waiting for this!
Homecoming.
Here we go. An old cassette plays a familiar tune. It sounds crisp and clear, as though it were recorded just yesterday. When the music fades, the tape goes silent. You turn to the woman who calls herself Karan. As she deliberately wipes away uncontrollable tears, the harbor wind ruffles her hair, and then, at last, she lifts her head. Keep playing the music,
Proxy,
yep.
do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Of course.
Uh-huh. Are they gonna...
see them
Yeah,
clearly
here
now?
we go. Clear up the image?
Yes, crystal clear. As if
Uh,
I've returned to the exact moment of parting.
yeah.
So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything.
God, you could already tell they were getting corrupted. After meeting with Nathan, you spend a long time with Karan at Port Elpis. There we go. I got it correct this time. Fuck yeah. Letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word, because you both know it'll soon be time to part ways. Until you pull her and add her to the harem. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to 6th Street with her.
Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
No worries. Honestly, my brother and I have been a bit lost recently. Meeting
Oh.
you, though, well, it feels like we've known each other forever. Doesn't it, Wise?
Yeah. We've learned a lot from you too. Our wills are aligned. Yeah, we learned a lot from you too, yeah.
We've learned a lot from you, too. If nothing else, spending time with you really cheered us up. Perhaps we've always shared the same resolve.
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that...
Up, pink flesh again.
Because we are comrades...
Comrades.
Please, hear me out. Maybe you've
Hear
already
me out?
noticed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my code name.
It is
As I
Trigger.
mentioned before, Charon
What's
was
your
my
real
captain's
name?
code name. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my code name because I thought someone who couldn't
Just
protect
say
their
your
squad
real
mates
name.
had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me with no family to mourn her.
Oh god.
I've
Yep.
been using her code name
Mm-hmm.
because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true code name is...
Trigger. Stop her from continuing. What? Literally, why? You'll always be Karan to me.
Charon, at the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Did you?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad.
With Soldier
And
11.
If my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his and the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
And your new goal is?
Your new goal. Is it to look further into the fall?
There we
of the
go.
old
Is it
capital?
that?
Yes.
Okay,
my
of course.
encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old
Okay, real
capital's wall
culprits.
and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life.
Man, she's
I have a
angry.
gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves.
So,
again
because their
soon.
LEDs turn
To
red.
protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
Clear aim, God, fuck you. Okay, I get it. You're a sniper too. God, that's exactly why we can't be completely honest with each other right now. Yeah.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we shouldn't learn your true code name, nor entrust our backs to one another.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
Not really.
No. We might walk different paths, but those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
God. And right now, we're still very powerless.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet. That feeling. We're nowhere near strong enough to protect you. And we're not strong
God,
enough
my
to open up
shoulder
our
just started
paths
cramping.
either.
Shit.
Sorry.
Without a second thought or hesitation, Charon takes hold of each of your hands and brings them together at her chest. Wow, she's trying to form her own harem here.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our
Yellow with
destination
BBs.
is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename.
Trigger.
I hope we can become true comrades. I want
Comrade.
your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Dio.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll cross paths once again, Charon.
Alright. You watch as the woman who calls herself Charon walks farther and farther away. A Defense Force soldier waits for her at the end of their path.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Force's Obsidian
Captain
Division,
Nathan, alright.
Impera Squad.
Yeah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
It's Obel Squad,
I'm
isn't
applying
it?
to join the Obsidian Division's Obel
Uh-huh.
Squad. As for my codename,
It's
Trigger.
Trigger.
I was
Trigger.
Trigger of Liar Squad.
Everything has come to an end, Wise. Do you think we'll ever see Charon again? For sure. I'm looking forward to it too. I really hope we can grow, get stronger, and have greater power to face any crisis. When we reunite with her then, we have to... power. Dish-ish power. Hear her real code name. Great minds think alike. However, after hearing Charon and Grim Vulture's stories, I can't help but feel a bit sad. They had the same path. They had the same fate, but in the end, they walked completely different paths and became enemies. Wise, if hypothetically, we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different paths with opposing goals, forced to be enemies, what would you do? I would seek mutual understanding with them, okay? It sounds just like something you would say, Wise. If that time ever comes, I'll join you in seeking understanding as well. We, Phaethon, should face everything together, right? After everything that's happened, I feel pretty exhausted. You must feel the same, right, Wise? How about we take a good rest first? The commissions from Shepard won't be easy as we've been having it before, you know. Yep, okay, that's it. That's the whole story. Confirmed. There we go. And with that, do we have 16? I might take a quick little break to use the restroom. Yeah, we got 1600. Okay. God, I gotta really take a piss. Alright. I'll pull this up. We'll do 10 pulls. We'll probably not pull trigger. Hopefully we'll get C6 fucking Billy at least. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, and then we're probably gonna conclude the stream with some Zenless Zone Zero videos, like the MVs and the agent stories and whatever else before I end the stream. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I just processed something about the next Tetro Danganronpa stream. Because Nani, I just sent you an Insta. Because I just realized that, this relates to the Tetro Danganronpa stream. Because Nani's day off is next Friday. I forgot that even after my class, I forgot that I still have my senior project that I gotta deal with. I still got my senior project to deal with. Which I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to leave because, like, okay, I only gotta present for 7 minutes, which is between 3:24 to 3:31. Not sure if I can leave after I'm finished, like immediately after I'm finished, or if I can leave at break, which would be at 4 o'clock, or if I have to stay until like 4:55 or whatever, or like 5 o'clock. Which in that case, since once again I've told you guys before, Friday is like my chore day, so that's when I wash my clothes and like do my grocery shopping as well. Or at least I could just Instacart the stuff. Even then, I gotta be like around like the dorm area in order to pick up my stuff. So I'm not sure. I might the Tetro Danganronpa stream is probably gonna be pushed back either anywhere between an hour to like an hour, so like maybe 4 p.m. if I'm lucky. If not, then it gets pushed back extra far, like I don't know, 5:30 or 6 p.m. And if it does get pushed back that far, then it's probably gonna not even be the 4 hours. It's probably gonna be like 3 hours, like full 4 hours. It's probably gonna be like 3 hours. I just wanted to mention that. Meaning we may not even be able to do the deadly life. We might only get through like the rest of the daily life section, and then we'll have to save the deadly life for the next week. I just wanted to mention that before we continued the stream. I'm probably gonna reiterate this at the end of the stream. Once again, I'm probably going to update the stream schedule to reflect this. I'll probably put it at like 3 p.m., but then update you guys on whether or not I'm going to delay. No, not 3 p.m. 4 p.m., I guess. And then I'll update you all live on like X or my YouTube community post and see where we go from there. Anyways, we're back. We're gonna do the polls real quick. We're gonna do the 10 polls. Then we're gonna leave, and then we're gonna do the videos. Alright. Okay, do we have an S? Probably not. Fuck, it's 1A. Please don't let it be Lucy. For fuck's sake, why is it Anby?
This is the path.
I'm already maxed out on Anby. Alright, let's... I want to save. Okay. Since they're overworking you with only 1 day off in the week now, I might as well request my day off in advance. If you are going to do that, you may have to choose... Let me double check my email here. Shit. Let me check my own fucking schedule. Because I just remembered. Again, let me check this. Alright. Tuesday, Wednesday. Let me scroll down here. Tuesday, Wednesday, 2 today. Let me see. 4/9. 4/8 or 4/9. Okay. I'm not sure if it's hard right now. If it's hard, like this date is like basically hard set. But my internship, we're gonna have like a meeting in person for the people we're redesigning the website for on Wednesday. Yeah, on Wednesday at 2 p.m. So I may not be able to stream on Wednesday. So, shit. I'm trying to figure it out myself, Nani, here. I'm trying to figure it out myself. So either you might have to take... No, I can't do Saturday either, because we gotta do the Wild Assault stream. Shit. We need to do the Wild Assault stream for that. Shit. So, like, Tuesday is, like, my only day off. Maybe this week. So, 4/8, Tuesday, if you are going to try to see if you could get your, 1 day off on Tuesday. Fuck, it's such a random day, so we could do the fucking stream. Hopefully I won't be too busy on that Tuesday. I shouldn't be, because I don't think I'll have that much homework. And I could probably push it back to, like, Wednesday either way, either before or after that meeting. Mostly just senior project stuff. I'm mostly done with it. I just gotta do some final touches and just make the other stuff. You'll try to request your Tuesday? Yeah. Either that or hold on to that. It's either that or hold on to that until... Okay. Oh, God. Fuck, I'm still trying to figure out the week after next week. What that's looking like. Okay. I'm not sure. Will I have Easter Monday off? I need to check. If I have Easter Monday off, you might want to see if you could get a day off Easter Monday as well on the 21st. And then we could do a Tetro Danganronpa stream on that day. God, it's hard doing 3 streams a week when you have a fucking Friday class and also senior project. Sorry, I let myself get distracted there. We're probably... I'm sorry. We still got to do YouTube videos after this. Hold on. Alright, let's do our last poll. Fucking... I just want Billy. Son of a bitch. No Billy. God, I just need Billy. I'm so close to fucking C6, Billy. I'm at C fucking 5 right now. All I need is one more Billy.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I just need one more Billy. Give me my Billy.
Starlight, it's
I
time
want
to
my
shine.
Billy. I'll just do the 3 polls here as well. Might as well. I don't care. We'll do 3 polls here. Okay. Then I'm going to close the game, and then I'm going to pull up the YouTube, and then we're going to look at the new videos. And I'm not sure if we're going to have time to do all the MVs tonight. Being a student, I like my autonomy of just home and work. My autonomy is just home and schoolwork. Not even home most of the time, actually, now that I think about it. It's fucking dorms and schoolwork. Alright. Hold on. Do I have to log in again? I forgot to clear out the storage. God damn it. Oh, well, I'll just do it tomorrow. I'll clear out the storage tomorrow. Alright. Not done with the stream yet. Just trying to pull up the video. Wrong one. Wrong one. Son of a bitch. No. Alright. 5. Oh. So continuing from where we left off for the YouTube videos. Okay. God damn it. Now I'm getting Wix ads. Yeah. Yeah, we redesigned the website with... Oh god, we're getting hit by 2 ads at once. Okay, stop. This paused? That's paused. Alright. Let's watch the Trigger character demo. Trigger character demo and Trigger short. And that might be all we have time for tonight, actually. Because that Trigger story mission took a little longer than I expected it to. Kidnapping case? Right. The volume. Oh shit! You're right. Sorry, I forgot. I'm so used to desktop just being able to play. Desktop being just able to play. That I forgot that I gotta recalibrate this every time. I gotta recalibrate it every time. There we go. Alright. There we go. Should work. Thank you. Sorry. New thing. Sorry. New tech. Alright, we got a new tech, new setup. I gotta remember that. Okay. It should be working now, right? It's working. Alright. We should be fine. We've seen the beginning
The
part
victim has been located.
without sound. We're fine. We're fine.
I'm the reinforcement sent by your teddy bear Odie. He's busy driving now.
Aw.
I'll handle all the baddies. Odie, drive.
Roger. The small fries.
Aw.
Roger, Commander Odie.
Hurry up!
God.
Let them get away!
Hold tight. Commander Odie and I will take care of the baddies.
Damn. Alright. Who kicked on the Skrillex? Up, and there he goes.
Sure. This one's all yours.
Oh my god. You could just toggle desktop audio, although, yeah. But I want to make it a habit to remember to change the window. I want to make it a habit. I want to make it a habit. So I'm used to it. For like, future streams. I remembered it at the start of the stream this time, but I just want to keep doing it. They say character demo, but this is more so like, I mean, I guess we're kind of seeing some of the animations, but we haven't seen actual gameplay. I feel like character demos just show off more of the character personalities and just fun aspects of the character. Up. Yeah? Not for kids, huh? Damn. Okay, so they're for sure dead, right? God, the animations in this game. Gah!
This kind of magic doesn't last long. He's all back to normal now.
Heh.
That's okay. We made a promise.
Aw.
We'll always have each other's backs.
Yeah?
You find an Odie too.
Hmm.
Mission accomplished. Let's head back and report.
Didn't expect you to be so good with kids.
Yeah?
Had fun?
Not really.
I mean,
It's just part of the job.
is
Your
it?
goggles are saying
Yeah!
otherwise.
Yes! Yes, it's so fucking obvious, Trigger. They change color every time you fucking emote. Alright, time for the depression. Alright, time for depression. Here we go. Time for depression. Testimony of the blind. Here we go. Time for depression. We had our fun. Now we're back to depression. Is sound playing? Did it recalibrate to the new one? Did it recalibrate to the new one? Did it recalibrate to the new one? I need to see. Did it recalibrate to the new one? Okay, it did. I just needed to make sure. Okay, so it does work. It does work. Okay, let's continue. I feel like we need a spoiler rule in place with our reaction streams. No one spoiled anything decisive, but like, I want to know who's right. Yeah, true. I want to know who's right too. I mean, they said the guy. Okay, I don't know if you saw that one comment, but they said the guy. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back. They said, okay. To me, it's obvious the guy's seen this before, but maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it says Clover Panda Q, which makes me think that I have more the right theories. It makes me think that I'm more the right theories.
Yo, Trigger. Have you beat Acheron's record yet?
I haven't kept track.
121 long-range kills, 35 close combat kills.
Alright, so we're
That's
seeing
Trigger's new record.
everyone else's.
Lethe always keeps count. Take it from me, Trigger. This
Yeah.
is how you take the lead in battle and romance.
Uh-huh.
Stop feeding her your nonsense, Sticks. Also, I
As a
won't
wife.
lose next time.
Oh, who's placing bets on the next round?
Said Trigger is looking for romance. Nobody around that by me.
Uh-huh. Overprotective
Whoa,
mom.
whoa, Captain, chill.
Sorry. Wait, Kakaitis, are you recording in the base without clearance again?
Hey, Trigger, hold this for me, will you?
God.
You guys
Yeah, that made me a little upset because like you didn't spoil anything, but you just said it was correct. Yeah, maybe we should establish rules. We should establish more rules. I mean, I already established rules in the description of the YouTube video. That seems to be where most people go. I already say this is our first time watching Danganronpa Pink, so we'd appreciate if there's no spoilers. We might have to just tell them in the next stream because they're probably going to come back for the next stream and all that to not like say whose theories is right. You could say our theories are interesting, just don't say it's scary how accurate your theories are or like, you know, who's correct and all that because I feel like that kind of spoils it a little bit.
Squad.
Of course. We trusted each other with our lives.
Who are you?
Answer my questions first.
Uh-oh.
Where are they now?
Huh? Aren't they right here?
There's no one else here. According to your testimony, they survived the Hollow Zero disaster. Is that correct?
What? Hollow Zero?
Okay, yep, here we go.
Still no response. If we don't get back up. All units, brace for the long haul. Give us long-range support.
Roger. I'll keep everyone safe.
Hey, take it easy. Between you and Acheron, I'm not done.
Why is she chained down?
They...
God, so this is testimony.
And Hollow Zero.
Where are they now?
Acheron, how's Trigger doing?
Trigger! Rise! Hang in
Were they getting corrupted?
We haven't settled the score yet!
Your teammates are all missing.
Yeah,
You're the
okay.
only one to leave the Hollow alive. Answer me. Where are they and what happened?
One. They're right here. Get back.
Trigger.
Oh boy.
Pull yourself together.
Where am I? Let me
Enough.
God, they were really bad at this. She's clearly going through PTSD. Come on.
Did I?
Wait, what do you mean? However, I think, however, I theorize that everyone is talking about Harada's tiger killing theory that's going to happen in Chapter 2. I mean, I didn't say it was going to happen in Chapter 2. I just feel like it's going to happen soon. I actually think that's what's on the note. Is it? I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious. Why not? It's pretty obvious. You could fucking fuck him up by just drugging his tiger. Say, oh, I want to feed the tiger this time. What does it eat? Do you mind if I try to feed it? Where is the, you know, tiger feed or whatever, you know? And then just fucking drug the food. Like, just fuck him up that way. I don't know. Would you be considered the killer at that point, or would he be considered the killer because it's technically his tiger?
Failed to protect you all?
That tattered sheet music Charon left behind sure
God.
came in handy. So what do we do with her now?
Get rid of
Seems
her?
she's just talking nonsense about her squad still being alive.
Yeah, she has PTSD.
Unless another
Fucking...
survivor shows up to validate that, we're in the clear.
In the clear?
Scrub the
For
evidence
what?
and let her go.
Oh my god. What evidence? God, okay.
I'll find you.
Okay, yeah, alright, so... The defense force might be corrupt. I mean, I kind of already assumed that. I think that's what the comments are insinuating. Yeah, kinda. Alright. So, that's all the character demos and all that. Oh my god, we only have time for one MV. Not even one MV or EP. We only got time. We got time for. I watched that one. Which one is this? Oh, okay. Which one do we do? Which one do we do? Crap, we can't do all of them. We got time for one. We'll watch the Star Knight episode EP. We'll watch that one. We'll watch that one. I'm going to open that in a new tab. See if there's any other videos we might be missing here, but I don't think so. We'll calm after the storm. Oh, that's probably the cutscene we saw before in the game. I don't think there is anything else. I think we'll just watch the MV. Oh, there it is. Character short animations. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is what I was talking about before. Yeah, someone pointed this one out to me. Okay, we might watch both of these, and then we'll watch the EP. Fuck, maybe not both of these. We're about to hit 7 o'clock. We can go a little over. We can go a little over 4. We'll go a little over 4 tonight.
We test, and then we test again. Now,
remember that? You're playing devil's advocate with my theories? Uh-huh. Of course you are. And be wrong. Because apparently I'm right, apparently. Because I'm right and you're wrong, Alright. We're just gonna watch the shorts and then watch 1MV. Okay, this is the anime. This is where she kills her mom, right? I think I know this one because someone fucking clipped it to me.
I want to be a hero, just like the heads of our family.
Oh? Does my little Miyabi know what it really means to be a hero?
To destroy all the bad guys.
Yeah, it's a bit more than that.
Heroes aren't born to destroy, Miyabi.
They're born to protect.
Born to protect.
Oh my god, I never even watched this. I just know because it's. I've seen so much. I've been around the block. I get it. I get it. All right. I'm just in fucking sync.
Because the path to becoming a hero often comes with losses that can't be undone.
Like killing your own mother, apparently. Well, kind of making your own daughter kill you, I guess. I think my scenarios are a unique perspective, which makes me more of a writer who likes to subvert expectations. I guess. Yeah. Personally... God. You want to be unique? Honestly, I feel like, don't get me wrong, it's good to subvert expectations sometimes, but I feel like you also gotta, like... Still, if you subvert everything, then you just your story just kind of means nothing. You gotta have, like, some sort of, like, foundation there. God.
Today's training is eating all the veggies on your plate. And you have to get a full 8 hours of sleep.
Gave her a massive hammer first before the sword. She really wants the sword so bad.
You've forgotten your aunts and uncles' names again,
To
haven't
spear.
you? Then today's training
To
is
axe.
memorizing all of our
God,
family
little
members'
Miyabi with all these fucking big-ass weapons. I get it. Tailless is a cursed blade. So carrying the blade is cursed. Got it. Unless mines make sense in context. Yeah, true. Check out my current theories. I'll check it after the stream.
You're good at everything you
Archery.
try. You just need to be a little more patient. That's all. Today's afternoon snack is your favorite, melon. I can't wait to see what you'll be like when you grow up, Miyabi. Miyabi, listen to me and close your eyes.
Surprised little Miyabi isn't more frustrated that, you know, she isn't, like, letting her have a sword. Okay, literally is about to close her eyes. Oh god, and did the Hollow disaster just start? This gotta be Hollow Zero, right? Yeah, okay. I see some bit of corruption on her already, yeah. Yep, here we go. Yeah, someone already clipped this to me. Oh god, here we go, curse blade time.
Miyabi, listen to mommy and close your eyes. This is our
I wish you could have came up with the same theory. Yeah, get on my level, Nani. You're not fucking my intelligence. Yeah, too nice to be to live long. Yeah, exactly. Lol. Yeah, she was gonna turn either way. She was gonna turn either way, but like, damn. I don't know, is this like a ritual to transfer the blade's owner or whatever? Or is it just so she wouldn't hesitate when fighting? But like, I feel like most people would freeze after essentially kind of being forced to kill their own mother. But Miyabi isn't most people. Yep, here we go. Yep.
Whoa!
There were so many ethereals, and you...
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why are eyes blue in that? Well, they're glowing blue. Maybe it's part of the sword curse.
I'm gonna become a hero, just like you!
Okay, now they're red. Hmm. Yeah. Alright, that was pretty nice. So we got one more after this, and then I feel, oh my god, should we save the MVs for next stream, because we're already over 7 o'clock. We're already over 4 hours. My restream doesn't say we're 4 hours now, so let's just see if we can fit in this and one of the MVs at the very least. I want to get one MV in at least. I mean, the spare time did a good job subverting character expectations while keeping the same tropes. Trope of a character seemingly close to betray you. Yeah, true.
Why are you betraying us?
Oh, it's another. Okay, yeah, this is the Jane Doe one.
Had it good for too long. Money has definitely
Man,
dulled your senses.
new animation style too.
Welcome to the ultimate rhythm temple.
It's the same with you.
Get ready to lose yourself to dance.
Your midnight death.
Midnight Death. That's a crazy name.
Well, a lovely lady has a special message for someone. She said,
There's no escaping tonight.
"There's no escaping tonight."
Damn.
Whoa! Looks like we've got our star of the night. The spotlight
Is he in on it? Damn. They really went hard on the animation, huh? Holy shit.
Why are you tormenting me like this?
You're under arrest. Please, don't resist.
Damn.
I'm not the one who will torment you.
Alright, that was pretty nice. Never fun animation there. Kind of fucking opposite of what we just watched, but alright. Okay, we'll do one MV, and then I got to end it, alright, you guys? We can only do one MV. We can only do one of these. MVs mean music video, right? Episode. Shining Promises in the Sky of Dawn. Or should we save it for our next... Starlight Night. Yep. Super Sentai. Here we go. I'm not gonna get hit with copyright, right? This is the one that most recently came out, right? Yeah, this is the one that most recently came out. This is why most people think an S-Rank Billy's on the way, and God, I fucking hope so. Are MVs just song music videos? Okay, they're just music videos, and most of this is just empty. Can we look at the end with Billy? Come on, look at the end with Billy real quick. Oh my god. Did he shoot his own? He shot his own. Nice charge. God. God. Star Knight flying kick. God. Alright. I know we didn't watch the full thing. I just wanted to watch the last part because I heard the last part actually had Billy in it. I wonder if any of these have any references. Oh, wait, maybe this. Will his design... Okay, either he's gonna go back to the past of his old threads with, like... Back when he used to be part of the Sons of Caledon, but I don't really see that. He's either gonna have... either that, or his design's gonna start taking more and more reference from, like, the Red Ranger or whatever, the Red Starlight Knight. Or perhaps it's gonna be a mixture of both. I really, really, really would love to see what they would do with it if they do an S rank Billy. I really hope I really want to see what they do with it with him. Shoot. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna just speed run all this right now. Okay, I'm just gonna speed run literally everything I just said. I need to say right now for stream next week. Okay. So tomorrow I'm gonna be flying back home. I'm gonna be flying back home, flying back to my dorms. Um, I'm probably gonna have to go grocery shopping as soon as I land, though. I'm hoping to be able to start the stream at 2 p.m., but it may end up getting delayed either a half hour to an hour because of all the stuff I'm probably gonna have to do when I get back. Cause I don't get back. I don't land until like 11:25, and then there's like an hour and a half until stream time. But the issue with that now is like well, I still got to do grocery shopping. I gotta unpack and then prepare for my classes tomorrow, like the next day, you know? So there's that. That might end up delaying me a bit. But the plan is to start the stream at 2 p.m. Pacific time. If not, we might delay it anywhere between a half hour to an hour. I'll probably notify you guys on Twitch and the community post. I'll try to notify you when I'm starting. You guys will probably be sent a notification when I'm starting anyways. But yeah, hopefully I'll start on time at 2 p.m. The plan for tomorrow's stream is to finish the rest of Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth, of course. And then I'll release a poll. I gotta start making that poll. I'm probably gonna work on making that poll next, as soon as I end the stream. But, yeah. The plan right now, okay, I'm gonna notify, Nani, notify me this, notify me as soon as possible. All right, but like if you do end up taking a day off this Tuesday or next Tuesday or whatever your plan is, not next Tuesday is this upcoming Tuesday or the Tuesday after that, just let me know or whatever. Just let me know what days you have off so we can do hopefully if I'm not too busy with like schoolwork and all that, we'll hopefully be able to do the Tetra Danganronpa thing. I was planning on doing it next Friday, like as soon as I leave class, or maybe a little bit later. But then I just remembered that I have that not senior project, the comprehensive exam to take. That's basically a comprehensive, what's the word I'm looking for? Comprehensive, like kind of presentation of everything I learned over the past couple years. That's probably gonna take me 7 minutes to do. But I don't know how long I gotta stay. I don't know if I gotta stay for the full time or only the time I gotta present. I'm not sure. But if I do have to stay until like either break or like the full time that it is to present, then at the latest I might be able to do a stream at like 6 p.m. But it's probably going to be a much stricter like what was I looking for? A much stricter 3 hour stream because and we only probably will get through hopefully the rest of the daily life because of like just how much time I got. Just let me know. Just let me know, Nani, when your days off are, so we could figure it out. And if you are gonna take that day off on Tuesday, it'd probably make it a bit easier for me. But like, you gotta do work. You gotta like, you need kind of the money to live. So I'm not gonna force you to take a day off. We could just not do the stream next week and just hold off for the week after that. If it ends up being too difficult. What was I gonna say? Uh, next Saturday, I'm planning on playing Wild Assault, which is on Steam. I'm probably also going to react to that new trailer that I've been holding off watching for the longest time now because, like, I mean, I thought I might as well give you guys a live reaction and watch it with the rest of you guys on April 12th. It's actually releasing out on the 11th for the early access, but like I'm saying April 12th because that's probably going to be the soonest I can play it. Then next Sunday, not next Sunday, hopefully next Sunday, by the time the poll comes out and all that, we'll have our next game. Most likely, it's probably going to be the second game in the Ace Attorney Investigation series, but who knows? You guys might end up wanting to change directions after we played the first one. But yeah, okay. Other than that, there's not much else I could really add on to that. That's basically everything I have to say here. I got an ad again. God damn it. Other than that, there's not much else I can really add on to that. Keep an eye out for any notifications. I'll notify you guys. I'll notify you guys on like any changes to my schedule and all that on the community post or on Twitter. And I'll try to update my stream schedule as soon as possible, as soon as Monday rolls around. And we'll see. Hmm. And then we'll see what this week will be looking like, especially since for me, like this is my last 8 weeks of like college before I graduate, and then I got to start applying for graduate school because I want to go to graduate school for like game design, game programming, that sort of thing. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be very busy soon. Speaking of which, I am planning on getting my wisdom teeth removed. I already forgot what date that was. It's probably gonna be sometime after my graduation, though, like June. If I do when I do get my wisdom teeth removed, the times I use for like working out or whatever, I might just change that for more stream time so that we can get more series, more stuff done, basically. But I mean, that's basically my plan right now because I won't be able to work out for like 3 to 5 days because it's a surgery. I'm kind of just letting you guys know now, but yeah. Other than that, not much as I can really add on to that. Until then, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me for the stream. Very happy that the Tetro Danganronpa stream actually actually ended up being more popular than I thought. And I'm really glad that you guys also wanted to see more of like, of it with Nani. So we'll definitely do more. I'll try to do more joint streams, but like she has an actual job and I do, even though I do have classes, it's harder for me to like manage my stream times. I can only like stream like twice a week, usually on the weekends because, those are like my days off, but like I will try to see if I can I've always wanted to expand on those streams. Uh-huh. Don't jerk off your own ego too much there, Nani. Anyways, not much as I can really add to that. Sorry, that was so mean. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me. And until then, don't mind me. I'm just some dude on the internet, and I'll see you guys next stream.